Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Good morning. Guys, it is Friday. Guess what that means for tonight? Tonight is our Christmas shirt night. Look at my hair, it's a mess. And I did brush it because my hair was caught in my top earring. And now my ear is sore because I pulled it through it. But yep. So, how are you guys this morning? Good morning, Alice. Good morning, John. So, guys, I was going to come on. I know, right? Keep my fingers out of it. I know. I need to learn how to keep my. That's why I braid it. Then I'm not trying to get it to calm itself down. Because the more I try to calm it down, the bigger it keeps getting. You know, when you've got that 60s afro going on at times. So, guys, tonight is the Christmas shirt night. So, we're going to have a little fun with it. But I was getting back to what I was going to say. So, I was going to go on yesterday morning and, you know, do our thing. Well, I woke up to my phone telling me that I have 2 missed calls. Okay. The 2 missed calls was from 2 days ago. No, now 3 days ago. So I thought, well, what the hell? So I looked at my phone and it said I had 2 voicemails and 2 missed calls. The 2 missed calls were from the same phone number, and it was one right after another. And it was like 519 something. Well, I didn't recognize the number. So I told you guys I had been looking for a job, and a few weeks ago I put in a few applications. So I thought, well, I'm going to hop over and check out my job site. And anyway, I noticed that I had a message on there too. So I clicked over on it and I thought, oh, okay, well, good. It's close, blah, blah, blah. I don't need a whole lot of hours, just something to keep me, just to get me out of this house for a little while from time to time. So anyway, I thought, well, I'm going to call them and get more information. Well, when I looked it up and I got the phone number, I thought, you know what? That phone number looks familiar. So I got to looking at the phone number and I pulled my phone out and I'm like, I'm going to check my missed calls. It was from this company calling me. So I called them back yesterday morning and said, hey, I'm sorry. I live in the country. I don't get very good reception. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Ashley. I'm so glad you're here. Yay. So I called and I said, hey, I'm sorry. I live in the country. My phone doesn't get good service. And it freaked out. And I didn't get any phone calls, any text messages until this morning. I couldn't even check my voicemail, guys. It won't let me call out. So I walked down the road a little bit so I could check my voicemail. But anyway, I left my number and been trying to get in contact. I called him first thing this morning. The guy won't be there until 2:00 today. So anyway, I worked myself up so bad yesterday over the phone, over this job opportunity. Blah, blah, blah. I ended up with a headache, which, as you can see, I've got my little neck thing here because it was just a frustrating day. I even took my glasses off for a while thinking, maybe that'll help with my head. Guys, I think I just work myself up. Honestly, I really do. I don't think it's anything around the house. I think it's just I work myself up about little things and trying to stay positive about it. So, yeah. So guys, yes. Yay. I hope he calls me back. I called him this morning and repeated my information and said, look, I'm really interested in this job. I know it's part-time. I'm fine with part-time because I still want to be here with you guys. So I don't want to overwork myself, guys, and not be here. So, yeah. So, yay. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. I've missed you guys so much. I have. Really, really have. So, all right, let's go down. I want to say hi to everybody. Miss Alice said she's going to probably be running a little late. So when she gets here, I want to say hi. And John, of course, keeping my fingers out of everything. Beautiful Ashley. And there's John saying hello to Ashley. Earl, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? And the wonderful and beautiful Linda is here. Let's see. Guys, I am so fan crushing on Paranormal After Dark right now. He keeps this crap up. Just saying. Hello, Dawn. You guys are awesome. I'm not your daddy. No, sir. Here, bro. Listening from work. But he's here. He's awesome. He is awesome. Guys, I am going to promote the channels that I like. And channels that we like. I don't know. I'm just not even going to get into it. Let's just say I'm going to help other channels. I do have a lady that I'm waiting for her to get on and contact me about some stories that she has and some evidence that she has as well. Her daughter is a medium. She is a medium. She has evidence, and I will promote her channel as well. She seems like an awesome lady, very very kind, guys. Very kind. So, and Mr. Paranormal pulled a crazy girl yesterday, and he did a long live. And I've seen him a couple times. I seen him on here a couple times. I even joked about it and said, "Oh, yeah, okay, an hour and 20 minutes," because he was like, "I've kept you guys on here for an hour and 20 minutes," and I'm like, yeah, thanks. Hour and 20 minutes. If he only knew, right, guys? Jeez. All right, guys. So what's new in the true crime and paranormal? What's new? I'm fan crushing. I guess that's okay to say, right? Fan crushing. I guess. Guys, don't forget now, again, tonight is Christmas shirt night. And I'm going to do it around 9 o'clock, guys, because my mom doesn't get off work until 8 o'clock. So I want to give her time to get home and do her thing. Hello.
Hey.
Okay, yes, it's okay. I just want to make sure it's okay that I say that. I don't want to piss anybody off by saying fan crushing.
Hey, I don't blame you.
I am, man. I really enjoy what he does.
Put your phone
Okay,
down.
I'm
Hold
gonna have
on,
to
hold
mute
on.
Dawn.
Thank you.
Okay, you got it. But I'm glad it's okay. I'm glad it's okay to say that. I don't want to take anybody off. I don't want anyone to think I'm going to pull a share either and up and leave my life and go somewhere else for anyone else either. So don't get
That's
me
funny.
wrong, guys.
That's funny.
I'm fan crushing because I enjoy what he does and he's an awesome guy with a big heart.
Absolutely.
Ashley.
Ashley.
Yes,
What's up, pretty lady?
not much. Waking up, actually. Earl woke me up when
I
you
went to
popped
bed.
up on the
I
live.
went
He
to bed.
said, hey, he said,
Was
Crazy
you
Girl
was you
Live.
and Earl doing paranormal stuff after late hours?
Do what?
Who, me?
Is it was you and Earl doing late night stuff after hours?
No, we were playing games.
Okay, playing games.
Yeah, and then I ended up getting a headache, and so I went to sleep, and I've still got that headache.
Damn it. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
no. Sounds like
I
me.
figured,
Yeah.
I figured once
Okay.
she went to sleep last night, it would have went away.
Right, probably.
Yeah. Well, I stressed
No, I told
myself
him.
out so much worrying about that job yesterday, and saying, hey, I really want this. I need you guys to okay. But and then trying to explain to them that, hey, you know what? I have crappy service out here. It happens. You can send me a text and I won't get it for 2 days. You have to physically tell me before my text comes through.
I
Right.
had stuff like that happen here, so you ain't the only one.
Ashley, we've been on the phone and the phone just completely cut out and we get no service, neither one of us.
Yep, and it's just dropped out of nowhere. Because,
Yep.
and me and you both have it to where we got the bad service, to where mine will drop if I leave the room, and then yours will drop, and so we have trouble staying on the phone.
I know. So Linda
Max,
says,
knock it
I'm
off.
out in the car with shit service or I'd come up. Had a dentist appointment today. Have to sit in a car for an hour with my sister for her appointment. Laugh out loud. Hey, well, this ain't
It could
the
be your
last
face
time I'm
then.
gonna go live. This ain't the last time I'm gonna go live, and I give everybody the opportunity to come on up and tell their story, show their evidence, whatever it is. This is a free spot for all of us.
Hey, I
This
plead
is a
the
safe
fifth.
zone, guys. Yeah, right? This is the safe zone for everyone.
I still plead the fifth.
My coffee pot just went off. So yeah, I called this morning and I'm like, hey, I just want to make sure the information that I gave yesterday is correct, and it was going to be the correct information given to this gentleman today.
Right.
So Mr. P is going to be Mr. P said he's going to be here tonight for the shirt thing. So I'm excited, guys. My mom called me late last night and I'm like getting ready to go to bed. She's like, you sound tired. I said, Mom, excuse my French, but I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking beat. I'm fucking frustrated. It's been a long day. I love my daughter, Maddie, but she decides to come over late. I have to go under the house, go through totes to get her stuff, her totes out.
You love it and you know it.
I love her, But man, come over during the day, please, and do this stuff, not at dark time.
You know that don't work that way. You know it don't.
How is Mom
I
doing?
know. She's feeling better. Her throat is a little raspy still, but she is feeling better, she said.
Good.
Good.
Oh my God, Spunk, what are you doing? What do you want?
It's like I got one over here that won't quit
Gosh.
barking either. You hear him?
He's listening to your dog and like he's looking for your dog.
Her dog is barking.
Dogs are chilling for the most part right now.
But yeah, she's doing better.
Come on.
She's got to work today. So she, I asked her last night. I said, "So what time do you get off work so I know what time to do the live?" And she said, "I get off work about 8. She's got to take the person she's taking care of to a Christmas party, and the lady really wants her to go with her."
Christmas party.
Yeah, right. Tonight's going to be our Christmas party, guys. Excuse me, go sit on her. Over here.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Good morning, Alice. Good morning, beautiful. Hey guys, I want to send out a lot of love, light, and prayers to Alice. Her niece had been missing since November 15th. She has been found safe, but Miss Alice hasn't physically seen or heard from her herself. So just sending out lots of love, light, and prayers to Miss Alice and her family as well, that the girl stays safe.
Absolutely. Wow.
So just want to keep her in our thoughts this holiday season and every day. He hears your dog and his eyes keep fluttering like, what?
That's what mine are doing. Mine keep looking around trying to figure out where the dog's at that's barking.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Other way.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yep. Well, what can you do, dog? What can you do, right? Thank you so much. I need to see her for myself to know she's okay. I agree, Miss Alice. Sometimes you definitely need to see for yourself to know she's okay. I agree with you so much.
Now you're on TV and you don't want him to talk.
Yeah, that's right. Now he don't want to talk.
No, right?
All right. So tonight we're doing the Christmas shirt party. And then
oh wow. Johnny just went live.
who?
Johnny.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Johnny Kramer.
Yeah.
Hey, I hopped over there a couple mornings ago. I hopped over there and said hi, and then got right back off because it wasn't nothing but you out in the woods. And I said
did that
hi,
with
and I
Ziggy
waited
last
a few.
night.
That's what he does now. It's the like Great Outdoors with Johnny or something, and it's literally just a camera showing outside of his house, like what his view is outside of his door. And he doesn't really talk or anything. Every once in a while he'll come back in and check it, but you've got to wait like a good hour before he'll even do that.
Yeah, I hopped up. I was like, I'm good. I want physical human contact. That's what I want. not
Yeah.
all this other stuff.
Well, and then with Johnny, when he does talk, he just goes on his rants about, say, all that other stuff that, how
Yep.
his health is with the thing in his head, and then he starts talking about all these scenarios or conspiracies, whatever you want to call them, that he's got.
Yeah, I know. Right.
We understand, Alice.
Is he still is he still talking about the Delphi murders too?
Yeah, he keeps going on that. And that's another thing that kind of bothers me, is he is so stuck on that. Because
Yeah.
he mentioned Summer, and then
Miss
he would go on his
we
little conspiracies. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good. I was just going to tell Miss Alice that yes, we definitely understand about being exhausted at the end of the day. So
Yes.
last night that's where it hit me hard. It was about 10 o'clock. My daughter left here probably about 9 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock. I sat down and I was like, that was it. That was it. I was done. I text you, Ashley, I think around 10 maybe. 10,
Hang on, you
10:30.
text me?
I was
Hold on.
yeah.
Oh, yep.
But I text you and then I sat back here and I put that pillow around my neck and I was like, that's it. I'm done. About that time my mom called and I'm like, I don't want to play on the phone right now. I just want to go to sleep. I did too. I went to sleep and I'll tell you, I got up early this morning and I felt better today. I still have like if you pulled a muscle, you know where your spine is, right? Right on the right hand side of my spine. It feels like maybe I just slept wrong on my arm.
Right.
But anyway, anything new, guys? Anything new in the paranormal? Anything happen?
Nope.
Nope. Any new stories you hear of? What about in the true crime community?
Well, I went over to Ziggy's last night, and all she ramped about is people talking about her.
Is that what it was? You know what? I didn't even bother.
I just wanted to see if she was
I'm
talking
gonna
about
leave
anything
for
good.
Earl so that I can go to the ladies' room real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna shut my camera real quick off so I can smoke.
Okay.
Well, now I'm gonna be really bad about smoking on camera after watching not last night, but the 2 nights prior, Prayer Gardens, the Prayer Garden of America, watching hers because that Pam woman on there is just like, one right after another, hacking. She scratches her head and then like licks or sniffs her fingers, and I'm like, okay, that's not cool.
Oh,
What is up with this?
wow.
So I know, right? I was like, okay, so instead of being ugly and saying something not nice, I'm just gonna kick back and listen and read comments. People were rough. I'm telling you, people were rough.
People can get rough.
But to be completely honest with you, I sat back and laughed at it.
Yeah, because some of it's funny.
Oh, that nonsense. Hey, Miss Alice, I will send you another way to get a hold of me. Yeah, I think I jumped on there this morning, maybe about 10, 15 minutes before she got off. She was showing someone's video. True crime commentary. Yeah. So BK is being charged with something as he threatened Molly Golightly with a piece of wood and bear spray. Yeah, that's drama. That's
Yeah, too
just
much drama.
too much drama for me. Yeah, you know what? I did see her thing about someone going down, charges were filed, and when I see that, my
Yeah,
first
I see
thought
that. She
is,
was talking about that last night.
yeah, that my thing is that when I see something like that, I'm really hoping it has to do with Summer, not has to do with Molly Golightly or BK. It's just ridiculous. There's still that 5-year-old girl out there that
Yeah,
needs to be.
what they need to realize, all their little bickering and fighting and all this does nothing for her.
No, Miss Alice, I do too. I get a kick out of it sometimes, but I don't involve myself. That's one thing that I don't do because at the end of the night, I want to feel good about who I am. And me saying mean things is just not going, they're not listening in any way.
You
They could
just want
care
to be
less what
human, crazy
people
girl.
like
That's
us
all
have
that
to
is.
say.
Hang on.
Yeah, they could care less what we say.
Is she using her head as a scratch and sniff, or is she like scratching, sniffing, and licking her fingers too?
I don't know, but either
You
one,
know,
that's funny.
yeah, thanks, John.
I've never
That's
seen
me.
her.
I
I've
don't know.
never seen her on a panel, so I don't know.
I'll tell you what, it's not okay. The woman, I swear, I know my hair looks bad sometimes, but honestly, I brush my hair 2, 3 times a day, and sometimes that's why it looks bad because with thick, long hair like I have, you really shouldn't brush your hair, but I do. Um, anyway, but at least mine's clean. Mine doesn't look like I just woke up and you just kind of rub the lice around in my head, just stir them up. No,
Get the bed
sorry.
bug moving.
Get the hair
Okay,
away from
so
with rice.
right. I particularly like to look halfway decent. I may not come online and put a ton of makeup on or be dressed to the hilt and have heels on. Shit, guys, you're only seeing me from
Yeah,
right
you
under
guys
the
can tell
breast
I worked real
up.
hard at it too, right?
Right. So come on, you're seeing me as me. If you come
Yeah,
here to look for someone going to a beauty pageant, you're on the wrong damn channel.
I hear that.
But why scratch your head and then smell your fingers or lick your fingers to see what it smells or tastes like? I don't understand that. I've never done that.
Man, I had a
I
friend
don't
of mine,
get it.
bro, that would itch himself by chewing on it like a dog.
Well, that makes me
Yeah,
wonder what else is she scratching and sniffing.
Oh, yeah, that's
exactly. Exactly.
oh my God, that's not damn.
Uh, no, I just don't think I've ever.
Oh, Max.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody scratch their head and either lick their fingers or smell their fingers after they scratch their head. That just doesn't sound normal.
That don't
I
sound
know.
normal. That's just totally wrong.
Some
And I
chick.
know Linda Marie was over there. She's seen this stuff taking place. And the way this woman was smoking, I absolutely thought my laptop coughed because of the smoke.
Damn.
She was talking about she watched
That's what I was
somebody.
fixing to say. Is what did I miss?
She watched somebody on a panel,
Okay.
and the lady kept smoking cigarette after cigarette, but then she kept scratching her head and smelling her fingers.
What?
And Alice said,
That's just messed up.
Yeah, well,
there's something about licking her fingers.
Oh yeah, right there. That is gross to lick your finger. Yeah, that's gross.
And I said, so is she scratching her head and like smelling it like a scratch and sniff, or is she licking her fingers too to see what it tastes like?
Ew.
I've never heard of somebody here just let me move my lice and my bed bugs and everything else around and see what it smells like.
No, and it may not
Yeah.
even
Hey,
be that.
Alice, I need a makeup job.
Scratching your head. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've sat there and, gotten an itch because I keep my hair pulled up. So I've gotten like a little itch on my scalp, so I'll scratch, but I'm not about to sniff my fingers or lick my fingers afterwards.
I know, that's just too much.
And that's what I walked in on, Crazy Girl, was him talking about sniffing your fingers and licking your fingers after scratching your hair. I was like, what did I just walk into?
Well, I made the comment. I said, it makes me wonder what else she's using as a scratch and sniff.
Oh, God.
Or lick. And that's what John says.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you, Alice.
Miss Alice, if we can help you out.
Makeover.
Tell me what they're saying in the chat.
Welcome, Miss Lady Lynn, to our lovely paranormal channel. Our little paranormal family. It's not a channel. We are a family here. So welcome, Miss
daughter, Lady Lenny.
Oh, that's right.
Whoa.
Oh, mute. There we go. I see her. Yep. I see her.
Bring your face up.
To taste her saltiness.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was.
That's exactly what it was.
That's just nasty.
Hey, Miss Alice.
Yeah, but what if it was some other parts? I don't know about saltiness.
Lady Lenny.
Is it Lady Lynn or Lady Lenny?
That's my daughter.
Forgive me, I just woke up, so I'm not able to see, because on mine it's just what pops up on the screen, so it's little.
Yeah. Yeah, she calls herself Lady Lenny because I call her Lenny all the time.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come over and check out Miss Alice's channel. I might need some makeup help.
Telling you, right? I need some badly.
Same here.
You guys, that's my concern with going back to work.
If she can help me out, she did.
I know. I don't normally wear it, but when I do, I just put on the basic stuff. I don't ever really use foundation. I use the mascara and stuff like that, eyeliner, but I don't ever use foundation on my face. I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, I will be wearing makeup tonight. I will be dressed up tonight.
Hey, that's not me saying that I have a problem with anybody else wearing makeup. Don't take it as that. I'm not judging anybody else for wearing makeup or anything, because like I said, I will wear the other stuff with makeup, but I have found with my skin that if I use even I've tried liquid foundations, powder foundations, it doesn't matter with me. It ends up causing my skin to break out. It makes me react badly. And I could only have it on for an hour and then wash it off and it'll still do it.
Wow.
But I got sensitive skin because I can't even go and eat Taco Bell. And I love Taco Bell, but I can't even eat Taco Bell without it making my chin break out.
That's crazy. I love
Taco Bell.
I
don't know of anything I'm allergic to.
Taco Bell is one of my favorite places. Did y'all ever have it, Crazy Girl, when they came out with those naked chicken chips? Is what they were called. They were little triangle shapes. You did?
I think I do remember those.
Those things were so good, and they won't bring them back. And I'm like, please bring them back. I am in love with them things. I want them back again, because that avocado ranch sauce they had, you could dip them in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm not into Taco Bell. If I'm going to eat Mexican food, I want the real thing.
Oh no, I love Taco Bell.
I couldn't put me down. It's stuck right there for a moment, like lingered.
Nice
Face.
face. Good
I
look.
agree.
That's what I say on it. You're wearing a mask.
Yeah, I can't cake my face. I'm getting too old. My wrinkles will stand out and the bags stand out whenever I
Crazy girl.
put too much.
You'd be surprised though that the women that do that, and I don't understand it. Like, don't get me wrong, I know some of them like doing all that, but when you put too much on and it cakes up like that, I don't understand it because it does end up looking like you're, wearing like clown makeup or something like that. It
Look like a
less
plastic
is
doll.
more.
Yeah.
Treat your makeup like it's Charmin. Less is more.
Yeah.
Yes. Miss Alice, the A that you see on panel, that's Ashley. Ashley and DNA, who we call Earl.
Earl.
Oh,
Mr. Earl.
Ashley and Earl.
hang on, Alice. I'll try to fix this thing. We'll see.
Show
I'm
him
gonna
off,
try and turn
Ashley.
it
Show
sideways
him
and see
off.
if that.
It ain't showing me off. I ain't nothing special.
Oh,
See
Ashley,
if
show
this
him off.
works at all. Oh, we gotta go over here. And you're. Hey, I dropped that
All
over there.
natural.
Yeah, it went over there.
There he is. There's Mr.
There's
Earl.
Earl.
Oops.
Yeah, she's over here burning the damn bed.
It's not my fault. It fell off of it.
She wants it hot, brother.
Well, what is the thing at?
Yep,
Okay,
that's
let me.
Ashley.
I'm trying. Sorry. I always have a malfunction with my phone.
So does John. Can you tell?
Hey, like that.
There you go. All right, we lost Ashley and Earl.
Well,
Well, guys, if all that. And guess what? I'm all
Quit.
well.
Get the road. Get out of the road.
Uh-oh. Lenny, what are you doing?
Guess who you might get to see here in a minute? Next door neighbor Mike.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, May May.
Hi, Alice.
I
This is
see
me
her.
and Ashley. That's
Hey,
my
you
husband.
made it back.
No, my name is not Earl.
No, his name's not actually Earl, but we call him Earl here.
Yeah, your name is Earl.
Yeah. Where's Mike at?
Well, he ain't made it down here yet, but he might.
She said, Lady Lenny said, it's not me this time. She's waiting for you, lady. Yep, not her.
Yeah, that's Earl.
What is the like squeal echo thing going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. She's muted.
Feedback.
We should be. There should be no feedback.
It's right there.
Yep.
Maybe it was. We're too
Hey,
close.
Mr. P did bring up in his live yesterday morning about him being on this channel and, how he really enjoyed it as well. Daisy, what are you doing?
Oh, I thought it was great.
Yeah, and he did talk about the voices that we were hearing in between our conversations.
Yeah.
We're trying to bring this closer.
We're too close.
think
He says, "Gosh darn it, will you move it already? We're just too close."
Well, she don't understand how this works, and she just thinks I'm trying to be mean, I guess.
No, not trying to be mean.
No.
Thank you, Lenny.
Here, I'm going to turn the camera off while we finish our cigarettes, and then I'll turn it back on.
Okay, I guess I'll do
Okay.
the same.
Hey, if you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor and covering me for a few minutes, I got a feeling that my dogs need to go OUT.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll be back in just a
You go
minute.
for it. Shut up, you yappers. I told the yappers to shut up. That goes for you too. I said that goes for you too. Yapping? I mean, these guys are yapping at everybody, then you start yapping. So I got to tell somebody to shut up.
Okay. Well, that works.
All right, I hope so.
Here, bud. There's that kennel.
Hey, money. Hey, crazy girl. Oh, I was going to say, she's busy right at this moment. I was going to have you say hi.
Yeah, she wants to let the puppies out.
Yep. All right, bud.
You leaving again? You always got to go somewhere.
Yeah, that's normal. You give a woman money, they spend it. Oh, I didn't say that, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I forgot I was live. No, Ashley's probably got a rope for her neck.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Hi, crazy girl.
She didn't hear me though. Good. Ha ha.
Do what?
How you doing?
You're not talking to crazy girl. That's Ashley.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
That's why she's not responding to you, dude.
Oh, I thought it was crazy girl.
She's telling you like I did. Shut up, you're yapping. Look at that dog.
Can't see it really.
Mom had the camera right up in her face. Yesterday, she about tore the damn porch right off that house.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta go fix that crap.
Yeah, I had to run out to Mom's, give her that money orders.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's going in my gas tank.
Well, I figured, I told you I'd give it to you.
Oh, I know. I wasn't worried about it anyway.
Oh, I know.
But that's going in my gas tank.
You need a motorcycle?
Well, hell yeah.
That's where it needs to go.
Whatever gas tank do I have, besides all these other gas tanks, I guess. Let's see, there's probably 20.
Yeah, probably
Never
something like
mind.
that.
I'll
You
take
said
that
what
back.
gas tank?
I take that back. Whatever the fuck gas tank I put it in.
Oh, and okay, Alice. Sorry, I just seen that. She said, I'm still here, but I'm washing my face mask for work, so I won't be typing, but I am listening.
Washing her face mask?
That's what she said. For work.
Okay.
And
Hey,
I also
Cyrus
agree
is the
with
only
that.
one that knows the dog will start
Naturally
yapping.
beautiful.
That's because he's smarter than the rest of you. Sorry, I had to get that off my head. What?
Well, we sure got quiet on here.
I know, right? It's kind of weird.
Look, I was looking at the chat, and I know Lady Lenny, she's talking to y'all. And
Yeah.
then Alice is busy doing her face mask, so she said she wouldn't be typing. And I don't know who else is on here. It says we have 5, but I'm only seeing the 2.
Right. That's all. That's all I see.
Okay, Paranormal After Dark's also listening, so he's on here as well.
He said he was at work.
Oh, okay. I must have been in the restroom at that time.
Okay. I'm here. I'll have to go let the chocolate lab back in, but everybody else is out where they need to be. Other than the
Okay.
chocolate lab, I don't pin her up or don't put her on a lead. She doesn't go anywhere. She goes out and does her thing and spends about 10 minutes looking for cat crunchies and then decides she's ready to come in.
Right.
So
Mr. Paranormal,
she's
are
good.
you putting out a new one anytime soon?
He put one out yesterday morning. It was summer.
Then I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Yep.
Dang it. I get so many incoming things every day. It gives it to me in groups of 10.
See,
Do you
I
not
don't
check
know.
your-
Everybody talks about these big channels, blah, blah, blah. You know what? To be honest with you, I like how we are.
Yeah,
I
I
do
prefer
too,
the
honestly.
smaller channels because the bigger channels, you get on there and you're never like heard or anything. Your opinion never gets like read or anything. Like you could be in the chat and you could say something, especially when they put it on that what is it, slow mode, I think it's called.
Right.
And
yeah.
you say something like every time that your time comes up, you could say something and it could never get seen the entire, say, 3-4 hours. They may be up there. You might never see anything or say, hear anything about what you said. And you're trying to interact with what they're doing, but you're not getting seen because there's so many. There's upwards, say 3,000 and up. And you're sitting there going, well, I'm never going to get seen. And then you're sitting there trying to interact and it makes it difficult. So I prefer the smaller channels where every message from everybody's getting seen. So we're all like conversating with each other.
And
Yeah, you go
sometimes,
to something and you don't
and
even get
sometimes those bigger
acknowledged.
channels, if you're not in the click,
Yeah, that's exactly how I see it. Like you go to the bigger channels, they don't even acknowledge you. And some of the people in the chat won't even acknowledge you on those too. Like it's everybody
I
on those
know.
channels.
Crazy girl, somebody
What,
wants to say hi.
Okay,
Somebody
good.
wants to say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Mike. Hi, neighbor
How
Mike.
you
How are
doing?
you?
Doing
I'm
good.
good. I'm with big hearts, buddy. I've been missing you.
I'm sorry I hadn't been on there. I got to get Dawn to fix my new phone. So
Oh, okay.
somebody stole my
Well,
old phone, so I have to have it redone.
Oh, great. Well, I wanted to let you know that we've been missing you, buddy.
Well, thank you.
You've been one of my biggest people on here, and like I said, I've been missing you.
Well, I'll get back on.
You better.
I will.
Stop, dude.
He thought that I was you earlier. He was saying hi, thinking he was talking to me. So I said hi back. But then he finally, John told him who I was. So I said hi.
I can't help it.
Hey, there's nothing
He's
wrong
a
with
good
that.
old
It's still
guy.
nice to meet you.
He's a good old boy.
Just
He's funny too.
goofy.
He can crack me up. Yeah.
Hey, that's always good.
Yep.
So, Max, you better knock it off, dude.
So yeah, this new lady that I have that should be coming on. I told her to get a hold of me, and she was supposed to I guess send me an email or something, and I haven't gotten it yet. But she said her 5-year-old daughter actually talks to spirits, and she actually has proof of this as well. So I told her, I said, she's more than welcome to come on this channel and, send me emails of the pictures that you have, and I'll be more than happy to share them. She can come up here and tell her story.
That's great.
I allow that. That's what we do.
Right.
We allow that.
Right. That would
That's
be
what we
awesome.
do.
That would be awesome to have her
Yes.
on here.
And that's and that's what I'd like to do is get people, involved in them wanting to come up on panel and tell their story and not be harassed, being belittled because of their gifts. I just having a safe place for everybody.
Yeah.
So
Go and tell her I want her to get me back on
I
the.
heard part of what you just said, crazy girl. I was
Oh.
hearing, I heard the
Later.
beginning part. It was toward the end that I wasn't able to hear it.
no, I was just saying I just want to have a safe space here for everybody where they can come and tell their stories, show their evidence without being belittled, harassed for their gifts
Right.
and abilities.
Yeah. And she'd have that here. If she came here, she wouldn't be harassed or anything for it. Not by me, for sure.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But and that's one thing I like about Mr. Paranormal's channel or Mr. P's channel is the fact that you can go over there and with like-minded people. And
I love
none
that
of
guy. I
them have
love
a
watching his
problem over
stuff.
Oh yeah. And the fact that you can go over there and if you have a question, your questions does get answered. You don't get ignored. And he likes to acknowledge you as well. He's one for acknowledging his subs. Because guys, honestly, if it wasn't for subs, these channels would go nowhere. Nowhere. I don't know what part of that these others are not seeing. But I just don't get it. Just don't yell at your subs. Don't be disrespectful. They're the ones that are making them who they are.
That's right.
Exactly.
And Miss Lady Lenny.
Lady
No.
Lenny.
I have not. Well, a long time ago, I got creeped out by my big redheaded doll over there. I could have swore her head moved, and it probably did, but I ran downstairs and got in bed.
Chris was talking to her right now.
And crazy girl, I sent you a message.
Hey, you didn't send me no message. Where's my message?
Here we go. Hold on. I'll send you a message, John.
Send me a message.
M. Hennington. Oh, top email.
Okay, Ashley, I heard you say crazy girl. I had to go let the lab in.
Yeah, I said I sent you a message. And then, John,
Yeah.
check the chat thing. I sent you one.
Okay. Thank you. Made me feel like I'm wanted now. I got a message.
Oh. I see ya. I see ya.
Nuh-uh, what am I doing?
No, I sent you a message and I told you about the crazy girl. And do what?
And I see your text. Yes,
Oh, okay,
ma'am.
yeah.
I can agree.
No, I was telling you that I'd sent you a text, and then he said, "Where's mine?" And I got in the little private chat thing and sent him one, and I told him it. Would you read it and see what it says? Because he said, "Where's my message?"
Here's your message, John.
Yeah.
Better than here's your sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been very nice.
No, it wouldn't have been.
I wouldn't have said that. You asked
No,
what your
and
message was, so I was saying, here's your message.
we try to
I like that.
be nice here for the most part. We try to be nice.
Right.
You know.
Sometimes that goes out the window.
Well, to each
Well,
other, though,
sometimes
we're.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes it deserves to go out the window, depending
it
Well,
sure
yeah.
on
does.
who we're
Keep flying.
talking about.
That's what she should have been doing when she was
So,
scratching her head, was throwing
yeah,
that
it'll
out the
be
window.
No kidding, right?
Oh, password.
ex-
Okay.
All you gonna do is screw that up.
yep.
Even she agreed with that.
What show was it that I seen that on a movie?
So,
Because he just said, "Oh,
guys have
password," and it made me think about that movie where that one guy says, "Really, his password is password."
Yeah, I seen that movie. I just can't think of the name of it either.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's like
is
people
that
that throw.
not that movie not him
It could be.
with James Franco, I think it is.
It could be.
I don't know. That's funny
Was
though.
it what, crazy girl?
So the movie that you guys are talking about, is it that movie Not Him with James Franco, where he makes the gorilla games, the
Oh, that might be it.
computer
Because
It
I
could
believe
be.
that it's
That
him that
sounds
makes the
right.
comment where he's going to check he's trying to get in the computer or whatever, and he sees it and he says, "Really, his password is password."
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's right.
Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, crazy girl. That's what it is. Not him.
I can stop
You
thinking
know,
about it now too.
I love movies like that where, for instance, like American Pie, where Stifler's in there. I
Oh,
love
that's
yeah.
a
one of my
movie
favorite movies.
that has
And
a
Stifler's one of my favorite characters.
hilarious smartass. Yes.
Yes,
Love Stifler,
that's
man.
my
And
favorite part. Oh, what is that
Wedding
one movie?
Crashers.
Yeah.
There's a movie
The
where
tall.
this girl takes her or she's taking her boyfriend to meet her family, or her family's coming over to meet him or something. Oh yeah, they're coming to his house for Christmas. And he does all this like weird stuff. Remember, like I don't know if y'all seen it, but he got like a tattoo of their Christmas card on his back and freaked him out. He had like a moose inside of that.
Full of
That's
urine.
the same
Yeah.
movie. That's the one called Not Him.
Yeah,
Because the
that.
girl was
Okay.
marrying the guy. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the same movie.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Mhm.
cracks me up. I absolutely love that movie, as you can tell, because I keep referring back to it. Like that movie, it has the same thing where he plays that kind of part. And
Yeah, he's
then,
in
like you said,
big,
American Pie, Stifler. Do what? Sorry.
no, you're good. He's in that moose is in a big tank of moose piss.
Yeah, yeah.
And they end up
Yes.
busting it open.
Yeah, it ends up getting cracked open and going everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, that was-
Yeah, any movie that can make me laugh and has a smart ass in it is my kind of movie to watch. I love the movies that make me laugh. And
So is that why
that's
you like
another
me?
stereotype that people think. They think, oh, well, you talk to spirits, you want to watch paranormal movies and stuff like that and horror movies. That's not always true. I prefer to take a break from
No.
that when I watch movies. So I go for the comedy, the lightheartedness,
Yeah. And
I mean, don't get
honestly,
me
I
wrong.
even go for Shrek.
For what?
The
Hey,
movie
Shrek is cool.
Oh, yeah, I love
Dude,
Shrek.
I will stop what I'm doing and watch the movie Shrek if it has the babies in it. Now, if
Yep.
it's the regular Shrek, I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna like sit down and be intently watching it. But if it's got
Right.
the babies in it, oh, I'm on it. I'm on it like white on rice.
My only
Private Facebook
favorite parts
time.
from the first Shrek would be, which that's why when I sent you the picture of our donkeys, how I told you we literally talked to the one like he's Donkey. That's his name is Donkey.
Yep.
And it's
Donkey.
the same way that how Shrek's always talking to Donkey. We'll do that donkey all the time.
Yeah.
That's how we talk to our donkey because of Shrek.
A private message.
I went
On YouTube. Or,
to
is it? Okay, that's
Wednesday.
fine.
Wednesday, I went to a my nose is itching. I think it's that Sage is doing it.
Probably.
Anyway, well, I'm preparing to do another investigation on a doll. So,
Yay.
I want to prepare myself, and I want to get it. And also, Mr. P did inform me yesterday that he's sending that mask out today, and he's doing a 1-day ship. But I doubt if I get it tomorrow, so I'll probably get it Monday. Which he said the same thing. It'll probably come in Monday. Right. So I also want to get everything cleansed and everything cleaned and be prepared.
Yeah.
So I'm also going to set the sage out on the front porch. So before I even bring the box in, I'm going to sage the box. I'm going to open it and sage the inside as well. Just, what you want, big fat girly girl?
Ashley, did you get the message?
The private message, yeah, I got it. I responded.
There's Matrix. I was just gonna say,
Yes, you
I
did.
know earlier he was over on True Crime Lines and Lies.
Matrix, what's up?
Hey, Matrix.
Bye.
Good afternoon. No, it's still good. It's still good morning here. It's only 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I will have to get off here at 2 o'clock today because that guy, the hiring manager, it's actually a Big Lots. I want to go back to retail. So, and because I love people, I get along with people for the most part. So,
only my peeps here.
What?
I said only my peeps here.
But he's going to be in.
Am
Look,
I
I can't
famous
even
now?
hold on to my
Yes,
lighter.
Matrix.
That's twice.
You're famous for us.
Yeah.
That's
You're
right.
famous here now.
That's right.
You got your ass tied up, dude.
Yep.
Because every time we see that you're on here, we all get happy.
That's right. Did you see everybody smile when we seen your name, Matrix?
No.
We're smiling on the inside and the out, weirdo freaks. I'm having fun. But
hey,
anyway,
there's nothing wrong with being weirdos. I'm okay with being a weirdo.
Right. Hey,
that was me.
Got to take her some money.
Do what?
I said I resemble that.
No, I'm at home now.
And I said, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being weirdos. I'm used to it.
I used to like when people said, you know what, you're a freak. And I'd be like, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Y'all have a good day.
That's how I got with it. People started telling me, oh, you're weird. You're a freak for doing that. You know, that's not normal. And okay, then I'll be that because I can't change it. So
yeah,
I'll just accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy freaking Friday.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Take me or leave me. That's what you're getting. Simple as
Yeah.
that.
Same here.
So, just a little update on a few things around here too. I got a couple more dolls. Not like I really need it anymore, but I got a few more.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep the cigarette off. Hang on.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Also, Wednesday, I went around to other like little shops. I love going to retail shops, antique stores, flea markets. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
So I was in one, and this guy has some of the oldest stuff I've ever seen. And he has this doll. Let me pull up the picture. Maybe see if I can find my phone. Guys, that's another bad habit I have. So please don't anybody take it personal if you text me or send me a message and I don't respond for a little bit. I set my phone down, I get up and I walk off. Next thing you know, I can't find my phone. I don't know where I set it, where I left it.
I'm gonna take it personal.
Take it personal, Mike. Do it. A double dog.
You know I wouldn't do that.
Earl.
I know.
Pretty girl, you got
What's
Earl
he
messing
saying?
with you now.
I don't either.
Or crazy girl.
Oh,
I'm over here reading.
yeah. He, first of
That's
all,
right, baby.
Earl,
Because I'm reading.
that's
Do what?
right.
Oh, you seen what
First
Earl
of
said?
all, oh yeah. Even without the mod, you're still not going to be normal. So give it up.
Yeah.
Seems like every time I get a phone, it interferes.
Some of the oldest stuff I've ever seen. And thank you, Matrix. Also, let me. Gosh, I get so distracted very easy.
How is it 70 degrees outside when it's cold? Or am I just cold?
It's about 70 here right now.
Yeah, it's 70 here, but I'm cold.
So there's this doll.
You can't go without it,
wow.
Earl.
I love that dress that she's got on too.
Oh, okay.
I do. The way it's like
Very beautiful.
Yeah, the way that dress was made, you know that had to take somebody
Yes.
some time to make that little dress.
She's missing a
Especially to
boot.
fit her that good.
Yes, exactly. Now, right here, you can see she's got little gloves on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She's got little bitty gloves, like little black knit gloves, which I thought was weird for back in that time period and for that style of doll. You know, you wouldn't normally have short sleeve with just like little hand gloves.
She's so pretty. I love that whole like outfit that she's got.
Oh yeah. It says that she was made in 1849. Okay.
1849.
She has. Yeah. First of all, she has the cloth. It's stuffing on the inside, and I do believe that back at that point they put hay, sawdust, odd and materials on the inside. They didn't start doing the stuffing until a little later.
Right.
Like the cotton stuffing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking she's probably
They
not
did. They
as
had,
old. But
they had porcelain dolls that they used to make. You can even see it in some of their skin, like on some of the porcelain or ceramic dolls from back then, that they've got some of that sawdust in there to make them.
Yep.
Which is
matter
dated.
of fact, this one here.
Hey,
She has
Earl.
that. This one here.
Oh, okay.
She has this and the hay that's compacted.
Okay.
300. You might as well say $400 for this doll.
Oh,
Dang.
wow.
That's crazy.
That's a freaky doll.
I'm like,
$800.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Earl, the
I
blue
would take
means
her,
you're
but I'm not
family,
paying.
bro.
I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy to spend that kind of money. Now, I walked in, and as soon as I walked in, this is what I seen.
Aww. What a little cutie.
On the front of the box, she's in like a shoe box. Right on the front here
All right.
is a little sign that says, I've got amnesia. I don't know who I am, where I came from, or anything about me. So as soon as I walked in, my husband was like, well, you hit the jackpot, didn't you? Because I knew about that doll. It looks like a horseman. There's no markings on it, but it looks like it's made by the Horseman, and it's a composition. It's probably early 1920s, maybe a slight bit earlier than that, but same as these guys. I think this one's earlier, but pretty much the same as this one. The grazing was really bad on its head, but I would have taken it, but he didn't have a price on it. And when he said to me, well, what do you think she's worth? I said, you can find them online for $25.
Earl just pointed it out to me. Matrix, I don't know if he was asking or telling that it's a porcelain doll. Yeah, I don't know if
No,
it's not.
no, it's the
Okay.
composition doll. So
Okay.
the first one, the one that they were saying that is in 1849, is what the back of the tag even said it. No, it's a composition. Let me see if I can get from Scotland. I actually 1845.
Okay. So that's even older. Okay. From Scotland, 1845. I can't read the rest of that.
I know
Something.
I can't read it either. It says Miss J.M. K.
Huh.
That may say Newburgh, New York.
And none of us even thought of that, man.
Well, no, but that's what's. Oh, wow, in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it,
Yeah.
1845. That's neat, right?
We weren't even thought of. None of us in here were
Yeah.
thought of.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Imagine the stories that doll has to tell, being from 1845, being made at that time. Imagine the stories that doll has to tell.
I'm surprised that doll's even still
Exactly.
around as old as that says it is.
Hey, people take care of
Kinda
their dolls.
crazy,
There's
ain't
some
it,
people
Earl?
out there that, take pride in their dolls. Like Crazy Girl, for instance, she takes care of her dolls. She
yeah.
actually keeps them around, loves them, keeps them in good condition. I mean,
That
you got
she
to think,
does.
the dolls
I
these
have-
guys, hundreds of years from now, somebody else might have them and keep them in good condition. But to them, 100 years from now, when we're all gone, those dolls to them will be considered like how we're looking at the 1845 one.
I got a question for you, crazy girl. Which one are you going to inhabit?
Which one? I'll show you which one I'm going to inhabit.
It has to have red
I've had
hair.
her picked out.
Yeah, absolutely.
It has to have red hair.
I've had her.
That way we know.
I have
You better dye
actually
that
had
hair
her
red.
picked out for 10 years, and she is. To be honest with you, you know them flea markets that are storage units, and you just walk up and down these aisles, and you just go in these storage units, and okay, so we were going through one, and this is when I first started going doll hunting, basically. And there was this one that was just so overloaded with stuff you couldn't see anything. Well, all of a sudden I'm looking up on the shelf and all I see is this face peeking out. And she just kind of stood out to me. And when I finally got the guy to dig her out of the corner, I got a full look at her. And when I touched her, her music box played.
Oh wow.
So that was it. That was it. She was mine, and that's it. So let me grab her. I am
Okay.
so sorry, Matrix. You're not feeling well today.
Oh no, Matrix. I hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah.
I know what that's like. I woke up with a headache today.
I woke up feeling okay, as usual, I guess.
Hey, that's good.
I guess.
It's better to wake up feeling okay than it is to wake up not feeling okay.
Well, yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, I love her.
So
She's
this is
perfect.
her.
She
Now
is perfect.
The outfit fits.
she's got feathers from her little thingy that keeps. So when I first saw her, I didn't see nothing but basically this.
Oh
What
wow.
you see in my fingers.
Yeah. So
Hold
you were
on,
just
So
rubbing
girl.
this off of that.
I didn't.
Hold on, crazy girl. I want to
I
ask
didn't
Ashley
see.
something.
Okay.
Ashley,
What?
do you think that dress fits her, crazy girl? I do.
That dress?
Yeah,
The one that's on the doll?
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, huh?
I think the entire doll is perfect for Crazy Girl. It seems like that would be her. If she was a doll, that would be her.
Or if she was back in Victoria time, that would be her too.
Yeah. It's a beautiful
Oh
doll.
yeah, definitely. But the guy was like, "Oh, she's just an old
Matrix.
doll." He said, "I put her back there." He goes, "Nobody ever wants her." So when I
Oh
picked her up, I
wow.
picked her up like this, and I'm doing my investigation. Let's see if we've got 10 fingers, no broken
Sorry,
toes.
Matrix.
What is she missing? Yeah, and I know it's supposed to rain here too, but her
Here too.
music, she's got a music box in, in the back.
I'm glad those things ain't
And I don't know
anatomically
how long.
correct. We'd be in trouble right now.
Oh,
Hey, I have some
but
that are.
Well,
I
you
do
can't put them
too.
up
I
there
do.
then.
Yeah, they're Ashton Drake dolls, and they're not cheap, and they're very realistic looking and feeling. Like even when you pick them up, it feels like you're picking up like a baby.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I've
and
got those, the real life newborns or
yep,
something like that.
Oh, I've actually
Reborns.
it's
I
seen
got
those.
some.
reborn.
Yeah, that's
The
crazy.
reborn babies is what they're. Yeah, those I love them.
John, she got one that had to send it back because
Oh my
her
gosh,
grandma had it in a baby.
I was fixing to say it was Nanny
in-
that wanted it, and so we got it for Nanny, and it was one of those dolls that's supposed to walk. When you hold its hand, it's supposed to walk, but it's only supposed to walk when you hold its hand.
Yep.
Right.
Well, she
A
literally treated
walker.
this
Yep.
thing like, yeah, she treated this thing like it was a, baby, because that's just how she is. She's, 88 years old. She misses her, when her grandkids were, real little. So
Right.
we got her this doll, and she would walk it around and all that. And then at bedtime, she would put it in its crib. She had a crib for it and everything. She'd put it in the crib, cover it up, all that. Well, she had done that, and we all walked out of the house, and we were sitting out on the back porch. And then when we all went back in, this doll was up out of the crib and at the foot of her bed with its hands up on her bed. And she said, "Yeah, I'm sending this back." She said, "You're not supposed to move unless I'm moving you."
No
So
shit.
yeah,
Right. Right.
it started moving around on its own, and it had gotten up out of the crib by itself and down there and walked over to her bed somehow by itself. And I still wish to this day that I would have had a camera in her bedroom, because we've got cameras, but they're outside the
Yeah.
house, and then right when you come in the doors to the house on the inside. But as far as bedrooms, bathrooms, we don't have cameras there. But I wish that for that instance
Right.
that we did, so I could have had that on camera, because this thing moved by itself. She was a beautiful little doll, don't get me wrong, but to move by herself like that and up out of a crib, that's hard for even a human baby to do.
Yeah.
And then this doll does
Yep.
it, and she said, "Oh no, it's going back." And so we ended up sending it back
Yeah,
to
she
Ashton
went
Drake.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we actually, my grandma wrote a letter and told them why she was sending it back. She said, "It's a beautiful doll. There's nothing wrong with her. Besides, she moves by herself." And they sent her back,
Right.
asking her, they told her, you know, ma'am, you do understand that it's supposed to move when you know, hold her hand and stuff. And she said, no, you don't understand. This thing was in a crib. And when I came back in the home, no one else was in the home. And this doll was out of the crib and at the foot of my bed, standing up on its own. And they were like, oh, it's not supposed to do that. And she said, I know, that's why you have it back now.
Yeah, that's funny,
Yeah.
Lenny.
I know. Lady Lenny says that's a huge nope.
Yeah.
She
That's
says
what
that
I
ain't
said.
happening.
That's how we all felt about it. We were like, no. And then Nanny, which that's my grandma, I call her Nanny. And
Right.
she was like, it's gone. She said, I can't keep that. I love dolls and all, but it's got to go. And that's the one and only doll that she's ever gotten or we've ever gotten that we have sent back is that one, because it's not supposed to do that, you know. And
Right.
I don't get freaked out by stuff like that normally, because you already know. But when it comes to, say, that new doll, she was just made by the Ashton Drake company. You know, she hadn't had a story behind her. No one else had owned her, anything like that. So
Brand new.
yeah, exactly. Brand new, just made and sent to us. And it's like, why did she get up and move like that? You know?
Well, the spirit probably
Right.
from the family attached itself to her.
No, we don't think that it was an actual like spirit, if that makes sense. We think it was more of an entity. And I say
Entity?
differences there. Yeah, I say differences there because to me a spirit is good, positive, you know. Entities are not good.
Because it's not like
True.
anybody
Right.
owned this thing or it had been around. This thing was ordered
From
and
the
brand
factory.
new
Yeah.
because they had sent her the little booklet to where if she wanted to order, but this was like one of those little cards inside,
Right.
limited time offer
Oh,
before
yeah.
it released.
Her energy
Before
that she was putting
releases type
into it
deal.
probably drawed whatever it was that went into it.
I don't know. I
Right.
just thought it was kind of weird because they talking about it would be made when you order and all this, and
Yep.
she liked it, so we were like, all right, we'll get it, and then it showed up, and it was cool for like a week, and then that second week, she
It
was
was
like,
like
no, it's got to go.
it was like the closer
Right.
she got to it, the more comfortable it got, because it had done little things before that we all just kind of brushed off as being like, hey, Emre, as being like a
No, Emre.
part of the doll, you know, it's part of its mechanics basically, because it would like make little cry sounds and then it like its arms would move and stuff. But we took that as just, oh, it's the mechanics, you know.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it was like it was
Yeah.
building up to the point where it finally started moving. And as she held its hand, like it would just walk, and that's what it was supposed to do. So we didn't look at that anyway. But when we all left the house and came
It's
back
one
in,
place.
and yeah, we leave the house, it's in its crib, covered with its blankets for bedtime, how my grandma does it. And then we all leave, come back in the house, and it's standing up at the foot of her bed outside this crib across the room. You know, it's like, okay, you took a major
Right.
step to doing something you're not supposed to do.
Well, actually, what do you think is the reason why it was taken
Exactly,
over?
Alice. Exactly. That's what I thought about was Chucky. The first time it did it, I thought of Chucky. I did. I'm sorry, John. What?
Said what is the reason behind the doll being taken over? Was it from her or what?
I don't think that it was anything to do with my grandmother, but I'm not sure as to what. Say, I don't think it was a living person. That's why I say entity, because I don't
Right.
believe it was ever a living person that took it over.
I just want to know if you thought there was any reason why this would be happening.
Other than just something wanted in the house, because
Right.
the way that my house is I don't give permission. Everything knows you're not welcome here unless you're good. And don't get me wrong, some
Yep.
things still slip through that veil. You know, it's always going to happen. And that was one of the times where I think
Yep,
something
I
slipped through
agree.
the veil.
Okay, so you just thinking it was just something that just happened because of
Yeah, I
certain
think that
circumstances.
it could have been wanting in, and it knew that as long as we accepted it like that, and we accepted that doll with open arms, because we all are okay with the dolls around here, you know. And so we
Yes.
accepted that doll with open arms, and I think it was its way of trying to basically, you know how, okay, sometimes they say, like, which it's not just saying, it is, they'll show up as children to you to get you to, come to them or open up to them when really it's not a child.
Demons.
It's kind of just like that.
Make you feel comfortable.
Exactly. And I think
Yep.
that's what this one did. It used the doll to do that same thing. It appeared as a child, but as in a doll, I think that's
Right.
what it was doing. So that we would
Right.
feel comfortable with it. And
They've
we
been
did,
there for you.
we all felt comfortable. I mean, like I said, we noticed the little arm movements and stuff, but we didn't pay it no mind because it was a mechanical doll. So we put it off on that's just its mechanics. But then getting up and moving across the room, that's not a mechanic,
You ever stop and think it might be there
Right. Right.
for her?
Do what?
You ever stop and think it might not be there for her, it was there for you?
Oh, it very muchly could have been. That's why it had to go. Because I don't accept things like that. And if it
Right.
starts doing things like that and it's not something that's willing to show itself to me, knowing, say, what I do, if they're not willing to show themselves to me, but they want me to accept it, I won't. Because
Well, when they
9
do
times
that,
out of 10, if they don't want to
they
show
lose
themselves to
power
me,
over you.
it's
That's
because
why they
they're
won't.
something bad. Like if I have a spirit around and it refuses to show itself to me, but it'll let me hear it and things like that, that is 9 times out of 10, it ends up being something negative.
Right.
Because they don't want me to see it because they
Right.
know the minute I see them, I will know good or bad,
Yeah.
And I
And
think
that's
that's
when
what
you
this
lose.
one was
That's when
doing.
they lose power over you.
Oh yeah. It has
Yeah.
to stay that way.
Yeah.
It has to
Yeah.
be where they
Yeah.
don't have the power over me. I have to keep it that way.
Well, of course, and you
Yeah.
should always. Please do.
Don't rush to the bank. Get there safe and sound because we're always here. We're always around.
Yes.
So
Be
we'll be
safe.
around when you get back.
Yeah,
Yes.
be
Be
safe,
safe.
Alice.
Oh, and by the way, while you're there, if you can pull out like $1 million, I'd love to
I
help
was
quite a
just
few
fixing to
people.
say that.
I was gonna say, don't rush. Your money's insured by the bank. Don't worry, it'll be there.
Hey.
Right.
That's what they always say in the
My
movies,
daughter,
anyways. It's all insured.
Yeah.
Yeah, until the government decides to take it.
yeah, my daughter asked my husband last night, so what do you want for Christmas? He's like $1 million. She's like,
Well,
I'll
I
go
think that's
right
in
there.
Christmas wish.
Goes, once you get the $1 million, will you bail me out of jail? I'm like, you two stop.
Yeah.
He always tells the kids, while you're going to the bank, grab $1 million for me. You owe me rent. You've lived here for 18 years. You owe me rent.
That's adding up right there.
Yep, Miss Alice, that's what I say. If I had $1 million, I would be doing good things as well, and I would be helping people. I'd be out there trying to do what I can to help. Also, you guys, this is gonna rock you guys' boat right now. If I had $1 million, I would go buy
Be
a
careful,
crap
Alice.
ton. What's that?
I was telling Alice to really be careful then because she said my boyfriend is driving me to the bank as it is snowing right now, but we are expecting freezing rain. That's why I was saying really be careful then. If it's snowing and you're expecting a freezing rain.
Yeah, no kidding.
Definitely be careful.
Yeah.
Hey, they need a grub hub for that.
A what?
They need a grub hub for that.
Yeah.
Go
They
to the
need
bank
something.
for people too.
Yeah.
But it has to be covered.
Oh,
But-
yeah. They have to be like company related and their backgrounds have to be checked and all that before they can
Yep.
handle the money.
You got that right. Basically, no different than working in a bank.
Yes.
You just do
yes.
delivery services.
Exactly.
If I had $1 million, I would buy a crap ton of gift cards for different porn stores.
Nice.
Hey.
I agree with
There's
that.
a lot of people who probably need something like that so they come back in a better mood.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I've said is if I had like $1 million, there's a lot of things I'd do with it that you probably wouldn't expect. because most people would expect vacations and having fun or, you know, just getting random thing. No, that's not what I do. Because if I'm living comfortable, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I don't need anything more than what I've got, you know?
Yep.
Exactly,
And
Ashley.
I
Yep.
I would end up, say, using that money to take care of something for like my grandmother, you know, paying something off for her,
Yep.
or, you know, something in that
Yep.
order to help, say, family or even the homeless. I'd worry about the homeless a lot because a lot of our
Yep.
homeless are veterans.
Yep.
And I feel that after the
Right.
sacrifice they made for us, that's the least that we can do is pay back, you know,
Yep.
and like help them get
I
started. You know, if I had $1
I
million,
agree.
the homeless that are around in this area, I would at least help them get started, put them in a hotel for a while, you know, something. They deserve the vacation, not us, you know,
Yes,
because
exactly.
to
Give
them,
them an address to where they can get employment if they wanted.
yes, yes, get them
Or
up off
a
their
lot of
feet, you
people
know.
yep, a lot of people,
First thing I
when you
would
go to
do is
rent something, you have to
pay
have
off
a
land tax for
previous
the next
address.
50 years.
Do what, crazy girl?
And yeah, if they had most of the places that are like renting their houses and apartments, they want a
Right.
previous address. So if you're homeless and you go up and say, "Hey, I got the money, I just don't have a previous address because I was homeless,"
Yep.
they're not gonna let them,
Yeah. And that,
but giving them a hotel room, at least they have an address.
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. And say getting them started, you know, getting them the clothes to where when they go to, say, that interview, they're dressed properly. Go, you know, take them if they need to, take them to, you know, a barber, hairstyle, or whatever to get their hair and face shaved, all that stuff to where they're looking good, you know, for, say, an interview,
Yes.
and give them that chance that they having a good start. And then from there, it's up to them. You know, after that, if they end up back homeless, then that's that's a choice they've made, you know. But I would at least like to say help them get them started, because to a homeless person, you know, all of our lives, that is the vacation. You
Right.
know, we've got a roof over our heads, we got food on our tables. That's all they want, you know, most of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, you still got those out there they're out there chasing something else, you know, but
I actually met a man that
Yeah.
lived in his panel van. He ate out of the trash cans. We tried to help him when my mom and them found out was he was staying in front of the recording studio in his little old panel van. We checked into his history. The guy was a mathematic genius. He was a professor at the college, but he decided he didn't like being like that. He wanted to be like he was. He would rather be in the
Right.
street, sleeping in his van, eating out of the trash can, than living the rich life that he had.
and
He had
hey,
a family. He had a family and kids. They got all the money. He stayed on the streets.
there's some of them like that. There is some that prefer being out there because they've been out there for so long. It's what they know. That's just like you've got people that are in prison or jail and they're so comfortable there that
Yeah.
that's where they prefer to go, that when they get out they will do something just to go back because they miss it. It's home to them.
Right.
And
Hold on,
it
guys.
sounds
I got a
Yeah.
call
crazy, but
if I can get
do
to it.
what?
You what, John?
All right.
Oh, it sounds like he's got a call.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I thought he was talking to us. That's why I was like, what?
But
Yeah,
no,
I thought I heard a phone vibrate.
Okay.
on that though, I've been saying for years, and this is kind of off subject, but it relates to what y'all were just talking about. I've been saying for
Nothing is
years.
off subject here.
Well, no, it's kind of off subject though. Um, I've been saying for years when it comes to the homeless people, why, as a country, I'm talking about this country, are we sending millions and billions of dollars to other countries that they do nothing to help us in return?
Well, they go to war with us.
Or they go to war with us, but
I know
we're
exactly
still,
what country you're talking about. I know where you're
well,
getting.
yeah, but there's numerous
Oh, I
countries
know.
we send millions and billions of dollars to every year.
Yes.
Why are we sending them money instead of spending that money towards getting the homeless people off the streets and helping them?
Or building more homeless shelters so that there's enough places for them to actually go into, say on a rainy night or whatever, and more health care for them, stuff like that. We need to be taken care of here in this country. And instead, we're sending $64 billion over to a country that wants to go to war with us. I don't understand that.
And they
Right,
say it's
right.
for aid. Why are we helping them when they're not helping us in return? It's
Well,
like
because-
goes into something.
Well, I understand it goes back to generations
No,
ago.
it's not even that. That starts to get into politics, which is something we avoid here.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
but that's really where it ends up going. It's their decisions that they make.
Yeah.
I just
But
don't
my
understand.
biggest thing is, I think they do it for they want it. Okay, so they just want to look bigger, instead of helping the people that are with you, they just want to help
That's
others to make
exactly what he
themselves
was
look
talking
better.
about in Ray.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, crazy girl. He just popped that
No,
up, and
you're
I was like,
good.
"Yeah," or she popped that up, and I was like, "Yep, that's exactly where he was talking about."
Well, that's like
Well, hold on.
Well,
I ended up cutting crazy girl off. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, crazy girl. What were you saying?
Well,
Because
no,
I cut
you're
you
good.
off. I didn't mean to do that.
No, I was just saying that honestly, I think they do it just to make themselves look better to other countries.
Yep.
But it's not helping your country. What are these other
Exactly.
countries going to do when they come over here and they end up homeless because there's nothing left because they've given it to everybody else? But they all want to
Exactly.
come here.
Yep. Exactly.
But I don't
So-
understand it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I mean that is like a full day's discussion on politics like that. Oh, I could, because I've had this conversation in private about some of this stuff. There are women with children living on the streets because they have left a domestic violence situation. Okay.
And you know what's
why is
terrible
nobody
about that
helping
part?
them?
See, that gets even worse too, because those women that are out there with their children, the bad thing that they try to hide about when living on the streets with, say, the mothers or women in general, and then the kids, is that 9 times out of 10, every day of their life, they are getting SA'd by somebody.
Come on.
Okay. They are getting essayed by
Jesus
other
fucking
people that are out
Christ.
there on the street, other men, and it's the children and the mothers of those children and just women in general that are on the streets. That's something that they need to be helping with too, and they don't.
Right. Let me see.
Because the longer those mothers and kids are on the street, the longer that's happening to them. And then you've got trauma, that they end up living with for the rest of their life. Even if they do get help and get back to normal and back on their feet, now they've got a trauma they've got to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just never understood how come we're sending billions and millions of dollars
Stop.
Matrix, exactly.
to other countries just when we can't even get, say, our veterans.
That's what
Fucking
Matrix
up,
was
and I
just
don't know what to
talking
do
about.
with
I
it.
spoke of earlier
Yeah.
that our homeless people, the majority of them are veterans.
Mhm.
And the service that they've done for us, they've made a sacrifice for us. And the way we repay them is giving the money that this country makes to other countries
Mhm.
instead of to them to help them up off their feet.
Mhm.
It's not fair to them to know that they've made that they've made that sacrifice,
Mhm.
and their repayment for that is, well, here's you the street, hope you can find a bridge.
Yeah.
That's not how it should be. We should do everything we can to help them.
Right.
I just don't understand
Crazy
it. 'Cause
girl, throw your
it
link back up, please.
I mean, now don't get me wrong. If it's, say, people that are out
Crazy
there,
girl,
Fine.
throw your link back up, please.
I'm getting it. It takes me a minute. I'm getting it. You guys there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
Emre.
let's see.
They need
Where are you?
apartment complexes for these people with tiny apartments and mental health assistance, like a big group home apartment complex, not asylums, but apartments for mentally ill. I agree 100%. That's the biggest mistake they make is they put them in asylums and forget about them instead of actually giving them a place to live that specializes in dealing with mentally ill. And they say that that's what asylums are, but it's not. Asylums are not places that actually try to help you get better. They just medicate you and keep you numb. That's all they do in those places. They're not trying to take care of you or make you better. You know, they write you off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I got a phone call and it just messed everything up.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Hey, Mom.
There's an echo. Oh. And Mom sounded like Minnie Mouse off
That's
yeah,
as usual.
I got Minnie Mouse.
Hey,
Yeah, but I
Matrix,
do.
you
Okay,
are
how do I sound?
absolutely right. Well, you sound good, Mom. The horrific
Okay.
treatments that these people were going through was worse in some conditions than what they went through in the war.
Oh, just
Yes, 100%.
sorry
Yes.
about that.
For some reason, the weather always affects me. For some reason, I don't understand why, but
Hey,
Sorry,
Mom,
guys. Technical difficulties here.
Yeah.
can you hear the neighbor Mike?
Yeah, he's right
yeah.
here.
Hey, this
Hey, Mike.
And then there's
Mike.
Frankie over here.
good morning.
I see.
Good morning. What's
I
up?
see Lenny brought the baby.
Aw.
Yeah,
got the
there's
remote.
dude. Oh, where'd he go?
Ever since I met Mike, all it is.
I'm along this.
They were a lot, and they closed them. My state mental hospital closed down, and they put many of those people out on the street. People who've been in there for years.
Yep.
Exactly.
They did. Yes, they did.
Yep.
That's how a lot
They
of these
closed one.
places are. And I don't really agree with, I mean, I understand there's certain places or certain people that should be in a mental asylum, but I think the mental asylums should be kept back for, like, if you get, say, someone who goes out and commits like a crime, say murder or something like that, and it is judged if they're mentally disturbed and that's why they did that. Now them maybe put them in the asylum, but not people who are just living a daily life and just happen to have a mental disability. You know, they don't deserve to be put in there with those other people that are like that, you know?
Well, that's like putting men
Right,
in prison for stupid crimes and teaching them how to be fucking better criminals.
Hang on, we got an echo again.
We got a
That's
bad
my
echo.
mom.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'll mute Mike.
Yes, Imre, it is Penhurst. You're absolutely right. That's the one that they had the kids that were just laying on floors, half of them completely naked, and they were so thin. They actually look like kids from the Holocaust, to be honest
Yes.
with you.
Yep, you're 100% right, crazy girl.
But what I was saying a while ago is
They
take
were
kids
abusive
off
there.
the street for these non fucking violent crimes. They put them in prison for years with men that are going to be in there for the rest of their lives. All they get taught is how to be a better criminal.
Right.
It's a gladiator school.
Well, yeah, and
Yes.
that's like why I was saying mental asylums, you know, though it's the same thing as like what you were just saying. I mean, it goes with that. If you take, because I've seen it before on court. I mean, I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about, where a judge will say that they're mentally disturbed. So instead of going to prison for what they've done, they're sending them to the mental asylum.
Right.
Well, you're now
Yep.
sending those people in with innocent people that just have, you know, general mental disabilities. And it's not fair to those people to have to be around murderers just because they happen to also have a mental, disease or something. That's not okay to put them two together, have separate areas, like how I think it was Emre that said it, or maybe it was Matrix. I know one of them said it on have the apartments that, are for or specialized for, mentally ill.
Right.
Right.
I'll be right back.
That would be better to do that than to put them in there with those same people, because asylums, they don't take care of them people. They just forget about them. They medicate them and forget about them.
Well, that's what they want to do. They don't want to help.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's not right to do
Exactly.
to those that are actually, say, having a, just mental disability. Like the asylums, the way they treat people, that's more for the people who committed a crime but are mentally disturbed, and that's why they did it, Those
Yes.
make the asylums just specifically for those people, but don't put them together with the other ones,
Well, I mean, come on. If you're going to put those people in there with those people, they're going to start acting the same way.
Well, yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah.
Well, but it's not going to be their fault, because it's going to be based off of, they're, say, mentally ill, and so they see that person that has committed a crime that comes in there now, and it's not even them choosing to do it. It's their mental illness that's picking up on that. They're picking up on the behavior. It's like a parrot behavior is what I refer to it as, and I think others have referred to it that way. It's parrot behavior. Because if they're mentally ill, they have a parrot behavior where they will like you know what I'm saying. They'll kind of like pick up off of somebody else's acts and mannerisms, stuff like that.
Yeah, I actually call that the mob mentality. Once it gets started from one, it passes to the next, and it's the next, and then the next thing you know, you got everybody in the mob thinking the same way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Group hug.
Oh, group hug.
I don't
Hold
know.
on. There we go. Group hug.
Hug.
I just find it
Say you just farted.
very wrong how
Well,
you
it sounds
spend all this money, and to go back to it on the apartments, look at all the buildings in the U.S. that are, say, vacant, unoccupied. Say they're not to bring up one specific spot, but say Detroit. Look at all the vacant buildings in Detroit that they could be turning into, say, homeless shelters, or even going in and
right.
instead of spending that money or sending money to other countries, we could be putting that money into these buildings.
Fixing those buildings up, instead of vandalizing them.
Yeah, and say just tearing them down. It's not like we don't have the places to put these homeless people.
Not do anything like that. It's to gather up the money for themselves.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but
Exactly.
I'm saying the government should do what they need to do to help these homeless
The
folks.
government don't give a crap about you or anybody else, so don't ever expect it.
Fucking homeless to begin with.
You see
Is
the
that Mike I'm hearing in the background?
motto is
Yeah, it's
you
amazing.
do for your country what you
Okay.
can do
Well,
for
I
your
agree
country,
with what
not
you
you
just
can
said,
do
Mike,
for
100%.
It's the government who's causing it to happen already anyway.
Precisely,
Well,
but the
yeah,
whole
but
thing
they're
of
not-
it is
they're
it's
crazy,
designed
girl.
this way.
They bitch and grab about the money, but use that money that they got and
They ain't
help.
bitching and griping about it. They're bitching and griping about it because they don't want to spend it.
But exactly.
Yeah.
They don't want to spend money on somebody that they need to help.
Especially the veterans.
Yeah.
Like y'all were
Well,
talking
the
about.
funny thing is that they'll send money
Overseas
to
and not
help them train them go over to fight for this country. But once they get back here,
Right.
they don't want to take that money and help them
Correct.
continue their lives
Correct.
as they
Yeah, they
helped
want to take it out.
the whole.
They want to take it out of the people's pocket,
And they wonder,
which has been coming out of the people's pocket for years, and it will continue to be that way.
and they wonder why our veterans are such a high rate of suicide amongst our veterans when they
Hey,
get
Mom.
they don't
Because
have
they
got
ship them
that
home shell-shocked.
that, but they don't get them help.
Nope.
not as much as they should. Yeah.
Mom, what's your opinion on
Yeah,
all
I
of it?
agree.
I can't read that.
I kind of missed out because I was trying to get ready for work. I'm sorry. My baby sister was here and she just left. And guys, I gotta go to a Christmas party and they want me to wear they want me to wear
Well, Mom, don't drink.
Do what, Mom?
they want me to wear something Christmassy and I don't have nothing. So you know what? Check this out, LaShawn. I'm gonna wear Michael's pants, but look, I have to roll them up
Oh,
because they're way too big. So I have to roll them up, but it makes my butt look funny. I'm gonna wear these.
hey,
Hey, at least you're wearing something Christmassy.
Right.
you should have said something when you were here last because I have that Christmas outfit that I got 2 years ago that I wore to the Christmas party at JCPenney's.
See, I wish I'd known ahead of time because I didn't know anything until last night, and it's like, oh my God, Elena, really?
Really.
Pops it on me right
Well,
off.
I let you borrow it once before when you were doing a live.
Right.
Yeah, that's what
I remember. I guess, guys, I could go as a chicken, huh? I got that chicken costume. Yeah.
Was jumping around. That's all that was.
Do what?
It's so tight right here.
Are you guys getting an echo back or no? Are you okay?
No, it was the
Yeah.
dog barking. I wasn't able to hear what she was saying.
Okay.
We sweated in one good time.
No, I was agreeing with Matrix. He said Pampers was a dumping ground for parents.
Yes,
Well, I wear like a
most definitely it was.
Yes, I agree.
So I go to the VA, they charge me for. Yep,
He said if he
that's
yep.
my grandfather was a Korean War vet, and he went to the VA, and that's exactly how it was there. And then they put you on medications and cut you off of them, and it's kind of the same thing. They write you off.
Well, they also
Yeah.
The VA doesn't help as much as they try to like put it out there like they do. They're not really helping the veterans. They're just trying to rob the veterans.
Right.
I'll use a amber
You know,
color.
most of them already live on a certain income every month. You know, it's not like they can just go up and pay whatever. The government cut them off of that.
Exactly. Like that's how my grandfather was. He had his Social Security because he was 100% disabled from the war. And he only had a monthly income to deal with. And that's why they ended up going and doing the flea market thing for most of my life because he didn't have any other money coming in to be able to pay the VA.
And he couldn't physically work.
Yeah, he wasn't able to physically go and like work, which then there's a catch-22 with that. Even if he was, it would have been, well, you can go, work, but then we'll cut your Social Security off. Even though he's 100% disabled, he's not physically able to go work, So it's like the catch-22 there, and then he goes to the flea market and work, which for that, that's where I came in. I'd help him set everything up in his stall, and then he'd sit there and they'd come in and look through and buy stuff, but he didn't really have to get up and do anything, so it was easier on him to still have money coming in with that. And the VA got most of it, and it ended up hurting him more than it ended up helping him. They were trying to help him medically, but when it came down to it, they were taking his money and barely helping him medically.
And
He
then,
got his hip broke and had his triple bypass. And with both of those, it ended up being a separate hospital that helped him. He didn't have the VA help him with either one of those surgeries or recoveries because of the amount of money they were going to charge him for it.
and then when he got up there and say age, her grandma went in with him for an appointment one day because she always went with him. and they changed his psychiatrist up, and he flat told her grandma, when he gets to a certain age, we're just supposed to just do this for him, and that's it, and just let them say bye their time, basically.
Yep.
Right.
And
Yeah,
it's like, wow, you're really helping them there.
They're supposed to put them when they hit 85 and up, they're supposed to put them on a medication that basically numbs everything and then just wait for them to die. That's what his psychiatrist at the VA told him, because he was leaving. He was quitting and moving to a whole nother facility that had nothing to do with the VA because of that. And so he told my grandfather, he said, I'm leaving and I'll tell you why. And that's when he told my
Right.
grandfather, he said, they want me to put you, he said, because now you're 85. He said, they want me to put you on a medication that's just going to numb you up to where you're going to pretty much just sleep your days away until you're no longer living. He said, that's what they expect us to do once you hit 85, if you make it to that.
Right.
And it's like, that is so wrong to do. You know, you're putting these elderly people, and they fought, for our country. And then you go and put them on a medication that numbs them, just waiting for them to die, so you don't have to spend any more government money on someone who's fought for your government.
yeah. Well, good luck with
Right.
that here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mom had her
Lashana.
Christmas hat on.
I
Lashana,
seen
what
that. I like that.
I think I'm gonna wear it, but I'm gonna do my hair a different way. Lashana, before I take my hair down, I want to when you come down or I come down there, I want to do your hair like this. Look.
Oh,
What do you
that's
think?
cute.
See how I did it?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
do your hair like that.
Dawn would love that.
Okay.
I think it'd be pretty.
It will. That's cute.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. My mom still comes and does my hair for me.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with that. I don't care how old you are. There's nothing wrong with your mom doing your hair.
Thank you. They got another pretty one. I can't wait to get to her hair. What they did, they parted it in the middle, right? And yours would be pretty too because you got long hair. Mine wouldn't because it's not long enough. You take a piece like right here, pull it down, and you kind of put a rubber band here. You grab some more, pull it down a little further, twist it, put a rubber band there. Keep going down a little bit. Then you take it and you flip it back. Oh my God, girl, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful. I'll have to do yours like that, Lashana.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Just remember,
hair.
whatever you do to it, it's just got to be able to not be tied and tangled whenever I take it out.
No, this won't be, no, because you
Okay.
just twist it like that.
Y'all are
And then
cutting out really bad.
Kind of do that, and then you flip
There is
it
a
back.
bad echo too.
Well, I'm not
That's
hearing an
my
echo.
mom.
I'm just hearing it like
Let
cut
me
out.
check mine out again, guys.
Mom, it's because you don't have your headphones. Your headphones or your earbuds in.
That could be.
Hold on, I'll get my earbuds. I'll get my earbuds on.
That's what it is. I mean, this is feedback from that.
And wow, Matrix.
It's
They
feeding
said,
me.
yeah, they tried to do that to me too when I was in my 46th heart attack. So yeah. Wow.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm glad you're okay now though, Matrix. Because wow. I will be back. Okay, Matrix. We'll be here.
Oh, man. I'm glad today doesn't already feel like it's been a long, frustrating day. I'm so glad it's been a calm morning. The dogs have been good. Everything's just been quiet today. So, yay. And we got to see the Mike neighbor that we haven't seen in a long time, or I haven't seen in a long time. I hope John does inform him that I have asked about him. He better have.
What now?
I said, John, you better have informed neighbor Mike that I've asked about him.
Yeah, I tell him all the time.
I'm here.
He says, I'm here.
I'm here too.
I love that Christmas hat so much.
Who's the other one in the background?
That's Frankie.
Hi.
Have we met him?
No.
You don't
Hi,
want to meet him.
Frankie.
Hi. Can they see me on there?
I'll let him see you real quick.
Nope, we can't see you, Frankie.
Hold on, John's gonna fix it. Hi, how are you doing?
Hey, Frankie,
Hi,
how
nice to
are
meet
you?
you.
Crazy girl. So I'm sorry I
I'm
didn't hear
Crazy
you.
Girl.
Hi, crazy girl. I'm Frankie. Nice meeting you
And
all.
that
Hi, I've started listening to you guys on YouTube, so hopefully I can
yay.
jump in sometime and give my
Only if you got something
thoughts.
worthwhile to say.
Of course, I'm not.
Don't
Yeah,
say nothing stupid.
kind of like Mikey.
Anytime.
Mikey, my
All
favorite.
all are
Hey,
welcome
Don.
here.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you very much. I appreciate you all.
Not a
Y'all
problem. We
have a blessed
appreciate
day.
you.
Hey,
You
y'all
do
have
the
a
Hey,
blessed
also,
day. All right, I
you're all
appreciate y'all.
welcome here as long as you're not scratching your head and sniffing your fingers or
Yeah, we
licking
don't
them.
do none of that scratch and sniff shit.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
scratch.
if you scratch
No
your
scratch
thumb, then you
and
can't do it on camera.
Yeah. Earl just said if you're gonna do it off
I
camera.
love that. That's funny.
Exactly.
Okay, you go ahead and get down, baby. Thank you for feet on
You
me.
can scratch all you want, but as soon
All
as
right.
you pull that hand away and you
Hello,
put it up to
Emray.
your
Hello, Frankie. Hello, Michael. From Emray.
Exactly. Yeah,
no.
you gotta go after that. You can't be sniffing it.
I didn't
Well,
say.
I didn't say she. I didn't say he. I said hi.
I'm just informing you so you don't be stupid.
Embrace
Yeah.
she.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, she muted herself.
Hey, tell me.
Yep, she muted herself. Huh? She's been outside for fucking all day.
Well, we're glad you're kind of okay then, Matrix. It's better than being not okay at all.
Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back. Now, does this sound better, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Your headphones missed you, Mom. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Wah, wah, wah.
headphones
All right.
was missing. Yeah.
Do what?
And crazy girl.
After enough of them wah wah wahs, my head starts sounding like that on the inside. Wah 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 wah.
What brown?
Yeah, that's how the adults sound. Wah 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 wah.
Sound like the adults on the Peanuts cartoon.
Yeah, it's just exactly what we were saying.
And crazy girl, you said it's okay for me to smoke a cigarette on camera, right?
Oh God,
No.
yes, yes.
Okay.
You guys
Okay,
No.
I just wanted to double check.
No. Ashley,
Oh,
What?
I seen that.
Here, John.
She said it's okay, so it's okay.
Okay.
guys, when I say that, I'm only talking about me. I'm not talking about anybody. Well,
I am.
other than I don't want to see Pam smoking on camera either, because it's like this, and then scratching her head and doing this.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
no.
No.
Ashley's already starting to
Now
wipe the
don't get
head.
me
Look
wrong.
at
You
there.
might catch me do like what I'm
Ashley,
doing
it's
right
starting
now,
already.
where I'm brushing my hair back up into like my ponytail area, and then I'll put my hand back over my mouth. But that's because I'm trying to stay warm. I'm trying to keep my
Right,
hands warm. So I'll do my hands inside my sweater like this, and then I'll do this and
Right,
breathe
now
into
you're
it.
stiffing
Trying to
them.
keep my
See?
hands warm.
See? We just busted her out doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, but you notice there, she was more or less just patting, say, rubbing her head.
Yeah, it's these two little side hair things I
Yeah,
have.
but then
They
she pulls
decide
her hand
here.
back
I'll
into
show you.
her sleeve and puts
See
it up
those?
to her nose.
That's what
We
they
see-
do if I don't comb them back up in here.
She's fixing to do it again.
That's why I had trouble with my hair today, because all those ones that wants to stand out like this.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
Marcy, let me
exactly
take
what
my hat
mine
off.
does.
It'll
I
just
keep
fall
it
out.
in this. Well, I've cut mine recently. My hair used to be down past my butt, and I've cut it, which I can't
Oh,
really
Lord.
stay there and think it's
Hold
That
on,
was
give
long.
him the number.
okay. It
You
was
ain't got no
94
freaking hair.
inches is what I cut off my hair. Yeah. Well, here you go. There you
Don't
go.
scare the dog with your small hand.
Dang.
Where's that
Cut
now?
a lot off.
The dog
Yeah,
freaked
I
out.
cut 94 inches off of my hair. Well, I
Yeah.
got 94 inches cut off. I didn't cut it
Scared the
myself.
dog.
Me too, man.
When we went in to get it done, the lady straight said, "Are you sure you want to cut your hair?" And she said, "Yeah." And she said, "Hold on, I want to measure to see how long it is."
Yep.
And she busted out the ruler and started measuring it.
Yep.
Well,
Wow, that's long.
And then after
Dang.
she cut it, we measured like the ponytail that she had cut off, and it was 94 inches long that she had cut off.
damn, that's taller than I am tall, man.
How long was it?
Goddamn, 98
94
inches. Yeah.
Yep.
God dog, dude.
94 inches.
Her grandma's got it in there in a sack.
Yeah, my grandma refused to let me get rid of it because she's
Yeah.
big on my hair. So she was like, "I'm keeping that." She said, "You are bringing that home." I was like, "Okay." So I was like, "Can I please keep my ponytail?" It was the weirdest question I've ever asked, but that's how my grandma is. She wants all my
Yeah.
hair.
Imagine carrying that around there,
I
that
did-
weight in your
Yeah,
hair.
we'll start calling her Crystal Gal.
Crystal
Yeah,
Gale has
Crystal
some-
Gale.
Everybody has said, "Yep."
Rock.
Yeah.
Crazy
I
girl,
did the
didn't you
same-
say that the first time when we were over on Johnny's and I was talking about cutting my hair? Weren't you the one that brought up Crystal Gale?
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
Did you ever send her that picture?
Right
No, I
before
don't think, wait, did I, crazy girl? Did I send you that picture? It's what I had sent Johnny when he didn't believe I was who I really was. And I sent him that picture of
No.
me standing like, okay, I'll send it to you. Because then you can see partially, well, my hair wasn't fully all the way out then, like grown out, but that was
Yeah.
about midway. That was about
Yeah, it was-
halfway between where it got to before I cut it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have cried. I would have been like,
Oh,
no.
I was when she cut it. The minute I started hearing them scissors go through my hair, tears started to fall, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I told myself, I was like, "You're not gonna cry. They're giving you headaches. You know, your hair's giving you headaches. It's fine. Just get it cut off."
Yeah.
And
Just get it
I
cut
went
off.
in there all ready, and I was fine till the minute I heard the scissors cut through the hair, and then I was like, "No."
Then you got sick, huh?
What?
So then you got sick, huh?
No, I didn't get sick. I just cried a little bit for it, but
My hair's been long for as long as I can remember, and the first time I got it down like that, I got sick.
oh wow.
The fuck are you hell on at?
I'd never gotten mine cut. I want long hair so bad I could taste it. I said, hell, I'll be 60 years old before I get long hair. Here I'm 67 and still ain't got it.
Hey, I could send you some of mine.
Yeah, I could
I
glue
got
it on
too,
there.
Mom.
I ain't got none, Mom.
Yeah. I'll have to glue all, well, you have to get some from them too and use glue and glue it on your head too, honey.
I'm not sharing with him.
Hey, neighbor Mike says I ain't got none.
I don't.
Right.
I can
I
even
see
show you.
Frankie didn't have none either.
Oh yeah, I do.
No.
Oh, do
lying.
you? I got my little
Oh, yeah.
Christmas. I gotta fix your hair. Look at it. How
Their heads,
bad.
their heads look like baby butts.
Okay.
I just got my hair cut too,
Oh,
They're
my
cute.
little Christmas guys.
but I'm wearing a
They're
ball cap.
cute.
I
Still don't
seen
make
you were
any
wearing a
sense.
ball cap, but I didn't think you. It looked like you did. It looked like you were cleanly shaved
Ah,
on the
yeah.
head.
No, he's got more hair
Here,
than I do.
I'm going to show you what he thinks is hair.
There you
Well,
go.
I just got my hair
Please.
cut.
Oh, okay. Let's
Here,
see.
you gotta hold it up. Oh, the
Oh, I
TV's in the way.
see.
Well, you at least you
I
got
see
some
you
hair.
He's got some tar on that head. Got some
Stubble.
tar.
Sliding.
Stubble. I know Earl's got hair.
No, I
I can
don't.
see
No,
it.
he's got.
Oh, he's
He's got. Well, here you're not in
Yeah.
the camera.
I got plenty of it. You want some?
Yeah, he's
And
got hair.
Some.
And this is long for him.
Yeah.
He normally cuts all that off.
that's like really long for me. I keep
Earl
it
got
shaved.
no hair either.
Weird though. Show me. Yep,
Well,
lean over here
Yep.
and put
he's
my
got a beard. Brother got a
Wait a minute,
beard.
let me go back.
There
Well,
you go.
well, hold on. I usually keep this right here, but I don't have this shit. I can't figure out this damn camera. I don't have this shit on the sides usually. I don't
Oh, you're
usually
not
keep
the
this
only
on the
one that
sides,
has
but I
trouble.
keep this right here.
Yeah.
But this usually is not
Well,
here.
this I won't let him cut because if he starts to act up, I'll just grab this right here.
Yeah, she good at that.
Go.
I
Pull
think
him
that's why
along.
Don has me got mine too. That's why it's all gray.
Thank you. There you go, bro.
She done wore it out, made it all gray.
Oh no. You're gonna be looking like Santa Claus.
Hey,
Hey, that's like
Hey,
I'm
Mom,
greater than he is.
tell me Earl doesn't look like Eddie.
I thought he did too. I thought so too. Yeah, a lot like
hey,
him.
that don't surprise me. You'd be surprised at how many times I hear you look so familiar. We almost Ashley got real scared one night. We were in racetrack.
I was not scared. I was trying to avoid getting you arrested is what I was trying to do.
We were in a
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, we were in a racetrack. This was before we told you about how she got carded and we quit going to racetrack because they said her ID was fake.
Yeah.
This was right before
Yeah.
that. We went in there to get cigarettes, and there was a Tarrant County sheriff in there, and he was paying for what he was buying, and there was a person behind him, and then it was us in line. He turns around and starts saying or asking me, are you staying out of trouble? And I said, what are you talking about? I don't get in trouble. He stood there and swore up and down he knew who I was, to where I was getting mad and started yelling at him, if you know who I am, tell me my name.
Yeah.
I've had that happen.
I've had that happen.
Oh
And
shit.
if he's sitting there yelling at the cop, I'm like, hey, stop, because I was like, you're gonna get
When they
yourself
get
arrested.
stupid, they got to
Yeah.
get told about it.
Right. Put them in their place.
Earl, that's
Yep.
happened here too, buddy.
But no, I get all the time. You look so familiar. You look like somebody I know. And I'm like, well, a lot of people say that. That's why I cover myself in tattoos too, so I could try to distinguish myself from so many people.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
But I get that all the time. People say that. You look like somebody I know. You look so familiar.
Missy says it grows back. I'm a hairdresser. I've never met anyone whose hair didn't grow back. If you want your hair to grow, trim it on the full moon.
Mike's living proof. Mike's living proof. It won't go back.
Mine always does. It like, and mine grows fast too, because this was only a couple months ago that you see now in a ponytail. It's to my shoulders. When I got it cut out of the ponytail, it was at my shoulders. It's already grown that much just since getting it cut a month ago.
Hell, I can trim mine off all the way to the skin in about a year's time. It would probably be back about halfway to where it is now.
Shit, I cut mine to my ears and it take 12 years to get this long again. Mine
Not
don't
me.
grow.
It's the Indian blood in me that helps this.
Yeah, that's what mine is. It's the Native American, which a lot of people, it's hilarious because a lot of people look at me and they think you have no Native American in you whatsoever, because I stay indoors as much as possible. If I'm not outside taking care of cattle, I'm inside.
You can see the cheekbones,
working
girl.
with my stuff that's here inside. And so with a lot of people don't understand with Native Americans, if you stay indoors, you will go like this. You'll be pale skinned.
Right.
But the more you go outside, the darker you
ever
get.
see one with a beard? You're looking at one.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I need to go to Barsley and see if they can help me get my hair back.
That's what I'm most of, is Native American, and you wouldn't think so by looking at me. But if I go outside and start spending like more time outside, you'll see I'll darken up, and I end up getting very dark.
I do. Ask LaShawn, I get real dark.
Yeah, it's crazy how that happens. You go inside, if you've got any Native American in you whatsoever, if you stay inside, you'll get real pale, but then you go outside and you get real dark.
That's German.
No, German.
See, I still got a tan from summertime, but I get really, really dark.
Yeah.
But I got part Cherokee in me too. My dad was part Cherokee.
I'm Indian Irish, bro.
Are you?
That's my lineage.
I am Lashana. That's who I am. I'm
The only
crazy
other one that
girl.
could be there, which is probably in everybody, would be British.
You are Lashana the white girl.
John, you could be Irish all you want. You still ain't got nothing on us Scottish.
Scotland.
Well, let's just
He'll be
say
throwing up that war shield here real soon.
Great Scott.
my mom and them are from Germany. She was born in Germany.
Right.
My dad, their ancestry and their history is Irish.
Yep.
So that's the two. Hence, red
Most
hair,
Irish
green
and
eyes,
Scottish are descendants from the Germans.
sometimes.
Mhm.
I'm Irish. I'm Irish, German, Italian, and Native American.
Wow.
Now, okay. Now,
If we all want to go
I
look at our DNA, we're covered with all this, so it doesn't really matter where you're from.
Right. We're all in it together.
Well, I'm almost full Native American besides Polish.
Yeah, I look at myself as a
Uh-oh.
Heinz 57.
Hold on.
We got Polak, huh? We still love you, girl.
Well, I just started
I knew that was
yes,
coming.
we do.
That's okay. I'm more Native American than I am Polish, so it
There
makes
you
up
go,
for it.
girl. There you go.
She had to back that one up real quick.
Did too.
And hey, I got my last name changed too, to where
Oh,
it was the Polish last name, because Rutkowski, it was my actual last name. And
Well,
now, since I've been married, I'm married a Scottish, so my name is rare.
Yeah, it's like mine's Parish.
Mine's Moon. That's an Indian name, a Native American.
Yep, Moon.
I know some people here that's got that name, Rutkowski.
Frankie Moon.
Yep. And see, I love when I actually hear the same name, because I'm like, oh, I'm not alone on having that crazy name that's hard to spell and hard to say.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Exactly.
Frankie's
I
Italian.
can't
Moon.
tell you how many times people have called me root whiskey because they don't know how to say it.
She was real close on how it's really said. It's the fair in it is where you got to pronounce it right, or it's not right.
Yeah, fairish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely tell Frankie was
Yes, ma'am.
Italian.
Thank you.
Mine's
Yeah,
just a
It's
popular
that
one. Everybody
Italian.
knows the Joneses. The Joneses.
But Mom, you were born in Germany?
I was born there and lived there 12 years.
That is awesome.
Yep.
Me and my baby sister.
What part?
Wow.
I got a birth certificate that is in German. I don't have an American birth certificate. I have a German
Where,
one.
where was
That's
you?
amazing.
And I have the original.
Mom,
See, that's
we're at
interesting. I love hearing stuff like that.
Frankfurt, Germany.
Frankfurt. That's where I thought. Yeah, Frankfurt. Yeah.
I always thought I was part Irish, but I found out I'm part Scottish. I did the Ancestry DNA thing. Also English, half Italian, Norse, and 1% Native American. Wow, Imre.
That's him, Ray.
Emory.
Wow.
Yeah, guys, we're all mixed like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin
Yep.
just got on.
No, he's talking about true, or he's talking about
Oh,
crime
one of the
lines.
okay.
What? Fuck.
Okay, I got you, sis. Gotcha.
He's got two lives going, our
It's a
live
good fuck up
and their
here, fuck up
live.
there, dude.
And they're
Okay.
talking about the
This
Scott
video is
Peterson
private.
case.
Yeah.
Scott Peterson.
Hey, you guys,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Oh, wow.
Yes. Yeah, what's up, John?
I can't see nothing. This thing just popped up and said this video is private.
What?
Fucking with you, John.
Wow,
My
what's
video?
up?
Yeah.
Big brother, fucking with y'all.
When it kicked Ashley out earlier, it was wanting her to put in an email address.
Yeah, it was saying you must enter your email address, and I was like, no, and so I just backed out and hit the link again and came right back in and didn't have to do it then. I don't know what happened, but
Hey,
John,
did
we still see you and hear you.
Yeah, we can still see you and hear you.
Yeah.
you see the frustration on his face?
All right, I got it back. I don't know how, but I got it back.
Do you see the frustration on his face?
No, I just see a rose.
Are you checking it,
Well, that's
Crazy?
because my camera's off, but
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know what the hell that was. Just popped up. This. Yeah, it's private.
Yeah, that's weird though. I wonder if that's YouTube. The company. No,
The weather's telling me this shit's private.
no, that's not the weather. It's YouTube.
I got it on mine, on my
Maybe
phone.
there's
And
other
it
people
shows.
trying to get on it, and it's
I don't
interfering.
see how that is. That there goes off their own network. Man.
Right. That's weird though.
It is fucking weird, dude.
I'm about to. 'cause,
That
like,
is
mine
weird.
Okay, Ashley,
Yeah.
are you sniffing your hands again?
Huh?
Are you sniffing your hands again?
No.
No, it's
Okay.
cold in here.
It's freezing. My nose is cold. Like I'm freezing. I'm over here trying to stay warm.
Where y'all at?
Texas.
We're in Texas.
Oh yeah, there's snow up there. Dallas,
Up there.
down there.
Good. He got life in prison. I'm glad he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Got life in prison.
Yep.
deserved to for killing that woman and her unborn baby.
Yeah,
And
if he
he's
didn't.
I'm
he's
sorry,
still
but he
trying to say that he's innocent.
Yeah.
Earl,
If
keep
that's
that
what,
woman warm, darn
of
it.
course.
And
that's
if he
what bugs.
didn't, if he didn't
Sorry.
want him, he
We're
should have
all
just
innocent.
left. You know, left him.
Yeah. That will
Easy as
see
that.
You doing,
him and
dude?
Chris Watts end up in the same kind of grouping for me because
Sit
I
down.
mean Scott
Back over.
Peterson went and did what he did. He still claims to be innocent. Chris Watts admitted to it, but now he's trying to do a 35C saying he didn't do it, that he was pressured into confessing. It's like, really, dude?
Yeah.
Hey, I know dude knows where she is.
I'm fixing to turn off the mic and this camera and take care of you assholes.
I ain't doing nothing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
guys
you know
get in
what
trouble.
Hey,
makes
I
you
want
innocent?
to
Oh, okay, so I'll leave the camera on. I'll just turn off the mic.
Live
What,
view.
Earl?
You know what makes you innocent? It's called not getting caught.
Oh, just don't do the crime.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't do
Exactly.
the freaking crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is
What
that
part
old
of
saying,
Texas
you
are
don't
you?
want to do the time, don't
know,
do the crime.
Yeah.
What part of Texas
there's
are
a
you in?
local case that's
Hey, I just heard a freaking bell.
Yeah.
Somebody getting
Yeah.
punched. Come here, motherfucker.
Not me.
Step in there, Mike.
In the DFW area.
Yeah, it was me.
Mom, ting, ting, ting.
Yeah.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
See, oh, there it is again. Come here.
Time to take your meds.
Shauna knows what that sound is.
I know that sound very well, guys. Very well.
I gotta get my lungs cleaned out.
Mom's going
Yeah.
green.
But there's a local case here that I'm going to look into a little bit. Actually, there's two of them that I want to look into. Officer arriving. That one of them is
Officer
Amanda
arriving?
Kay. I think her last name
Matrix?
is Jones. She
Matrix.
was a young lady with a 4-year-old daughter that the mother went missing. She was 8.5 months pregnant in
Hey, dude,
2005.
Oh, no.
Nobody had seen
Thank you.
her, nothing about her. The last time she was seen by the baby's father.
What's wrongful
They
dead?
were going. What?
Wrongful dead. What's that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, wrongful death.
Yeah, wrongful death. What's that mean?
Death, no, it's
Okay.
wrongful death.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like
what
It's kind of like
an accident thing, I
Right.
guess. I don't know really. I don't know.
Okay, go ahead,
It's
Lashana.
what is
What is it?
It's like if you get in like a car accident type thing and you end up killing somebody, that could be a wrongful death lawsuit because even though you didn't mean to kill him, you did, and the family can come after you for a wrongful death suit kind of thing. That's what
Right.
wrongful death is.
Oh, okay, Lashana, go
Yeah.
ahead now. Finish your story.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. No,
You're
no, no.
welcome.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
good. But she
Because
had
it
went
pertains
missing
what
in
she's
two-
talking about.
Yeah, I know where
Okay.
you're going. You.
wrongful death.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what
anyway, I wasn't going to look into it, but they had updating news yesterday that the gentleman, which is the father of the unborn baby that she had passed away. We caught you, mother.
It's
Yep.
okay, Mom.
Let it out, Mom. Let it out.
Can't believe I
Right?
did that.
I'm sorry. I was trying to hold my laughter because I
I
see
am
her
so
react.
sorry, Lashana. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
No, but anyway, he had passed away. So the parents had made a statement that they grieve for their daughter and the unborn grandson Hayden, but at least this other family is getting to put their loved one at rest in a sacred place. They'll never get that chance now because,
Yes.
No.
like I was saying, the last time she was seen, she was meeting the baby's father, which is the one who just passed away.
Yes, wrongful death.
And they're suing him. They were suing him for a wrongful death.
Yep.
Yes, you're right, Mom. And now they're still going to pursue that.
With the parents. They're going to do the
even
parents
though
now.
the man is passed on. Yep. 16 years. Are you going to tell me that he didn't say nothing to nobody? Nobody knows anything. That woman's been missing for 16 years.
Wow.
And her.
It's possible, but I don't think so.
And the fact is that there was 2 lives, not just one. At 8.5 months old, that baby is fully grown inside her, fully developed, ready to go.
Yeah.
16 years. Yeah, she's fully developed.
Yeah, well up in the third trimester. So yes, they would consider that as a live baby.
Right,
yeah.
right. The third trimester.
Yes.
Makes you wonder if they didn't take the baby out. He took the baby out and sold the baby. And
hey, I've heard of
the mom.
Yep.
Yep.
I've heard of that happening.
We got hello J13 Moore.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
I've heard of that.
Hello,
J13. Yes. Welcome to the show.
Welcome
to
Thank you for Crazy Girl Paranormal family. Welcome. Big
Glad you're
hearts.
joined.
Hey guys, I love that word stoked, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm stoked that they're here.
That's cool.
I'm stoked. You guys watch Masked Singer?
No.
Yes.
Only when I'm at your house.
The only one that caught that.
Yeah.
The only motherfucker
Well, I heard it, but I didn't pay attention.
What'd you catch, John? I heard that. You're the only one that caught that.
I heard it.
You didn't hear it either.
Mom, you heard it.
Yeah, Mom heard it.
About getting
Okay,
stroked.
baby mom heard it. But okay.
About getting stroked. Oh my God, you're right.
No, I didn't hear that. I said
Oh.
Said stroke.
What's that song? Stroke Me?
Wait a minute.
I said stroke.
Stoked.
Stoked. Oh, leave it to me.
Talking about stoked after being stroked. Yes.
I really like the Jumanji.
We are sitting in a
I
circle.
really like the Jumanji movies that have The Rock in them. And it's got one of the Jonas brothers on there. And he says, I am so stoked. And every time he says it, I crack up. I love that word stoked.
That's cool.
So,
It's an old word, but it is cool.
It is old school.
That is a cool word.
Yeah. So, J13, tell us a little bit about you. Tell us what it is that brought you to this channel and what it is you like. Paran, if you jump on any of those dolls, I am going to strangle you.
It did it on me.
I'm waiting to see if they send us any info and
Holy crap! Well, I
And
should have
talk.
curled my hair, but fuck it.
Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
all
let my cat out. He's letting me know he's gotta go out. I told you guys he thinks he's a dog, so I gotta let him out.
Hey, I wonder if they'll let me bring my Kamado to the party. I'm going to bring it anyway. I had it for tonight for when we live stream, but I think I might take it to the party and buy me another one for tonight. Y'all gonna be here tonight?
I will.
Me too. I might be a little late, but I'm gonna be here. They say the weather's gonna be bad, so I hope and pray her internet's okay. Around after 5 o'clock, it's supposed to get ugly here.
Where you
Yeah, I don't
at,
know
Mom?
what they're supposed to do here today.
In Illinois. In Illinois.
Where at? Oh yeah.
Probably 30 minutes from St. Louis. Granite City.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
yeah. I
welcome
have.
J13.
I
I'm
City of Rock.
what
Yeah.
they would call a medium or a psychic, but I don't use that title. But I also communicate with spirits. So welcome.
I'm sorry. Say that again, please. Mikey was talking in my ear.
Do you know where? Who?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mikey was talking in my ear. I didn't hear what you said, huh?
Who you
me or
talking-
mom?
You.
Okay.
Oh, I was telling J13 welcome because I was saying I'm what you would call a psychic medium, but I don't use that title. But they were
Yes.
saying that they're an empath, and so I was telling them welcome because I also communicate with spirits.
That's awesome.
Well,
I'm
then
very
J-
interested. John and I had
J13
discussions about that. The
J13.
first
Oh,
time I
sorry.
met you.
J13, I'm glad you're here because you'll like this channel then if you're into paranormal.
Yes.
You come to the right channel. Sorry,
Yeah.
whoever I cut off.
Me too, J13 says.
That's awesome.
Do you know where Granite City is, John?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's where I live at.
And J13, that's why I've told everybody on here if they notice me when I'm on camera just looking off, it's not anything to worry about. I'm looking at spirits.
Down there, shooting.
Yeah, Granite
Do
City.
what, Mom?
Granite Shitty. Yeah, that's
Shitty,
Granite
says.
Shitty.
Shitty. Yeah. Yes, it is. Well, she is. It is. Yeah.
Okay.
She's up at the. Yeah.
So she's a further. How far from St. Louis are you, Mom?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. So she's not no
Yeah.
10 away.
No, just right across the river.
Only 4 to
Go
5
look that
hours
up on
away.
your. Actually, I'd like to know. I know.
It takes me 30 minutes to get to Dirt Cheap Cigarettes in St. Louis.
Okay, yeah, you're not no 10 hours away
No,
from us.
not from here. It should
You're
be
only
No.
about 5.5 hours away.
5.5, 6 hours.
Maybe.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
I drive.
How far is that from Springdale, Arkansas?
Let's bring up roll low, you dipshit.
How far is St. Louis from Lowell, Arkansas?
I ain't saying nothing.
The drive from Lowell to St. Louis is
5 hours and 2 hours. 5 hours and 2 minutes.
5 hours, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I said,
So,
yeah, depends on that.
It's 10 hours.
so you're about 6 hours from us
Yeah.
here.
Right, you're in Tennessee,
Kansas
right?
City, Missouri.
No, we're in Northwest Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas. Okay.
Northwest.
And you're in, where are you at, Ashley?
I'm in Texas.
Texas. Whoa, shit.
What part of
That's about,
Texas?
that's an 8 hour drive.
That's
What part?
That's a long ways. Huh?
Yeah, it would be considered DFW area, kind of.
I used to live in Rowlett.
Yeah, that's an 8 hour drive.
Rowlett.
Rowlett.
Yeah,
Rowlett.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
that
probably
at?
like an
Hey.
hour and a half, 2 hours from us.
Yeah.
south of it.
Okay, so I just want to let the newcomers,
He still lives there today.
the
Could be
new
a-
incomers and the new subs,
You know what?
guys,
Yeah,
Dallas, Texas. Yeah.
that
that's
sounds
an 8 hour
right.
drive. 9 hour drive.
Tonight-
Ma'am?
I am doing the Christmas shirt tonight between 9 and 9:15.
Okay.
I've got to give me
It's
a camera.
9:15, earliest is going to be 9. So you can
That's
either
mine from
email
here.
me your pictures of your ugly Christmas shirt, your cute Christmas shirt, whatever Christmas holiday theme attire that you have. You can email them to me. I'm dropping the email link, or you can come up on panel tonight and show us as well. Tonight is our Christmas party, guys. And then we're going back into our paranormal investigations.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not good with the emailing thing, but I will text
Everybody
it
else
to
is going to be
you.
here too.
But you'll
you
have to
can.
like
Okay.
save it or something so that you're not showing like my number or something when you show it.
No, you're good. It don't show
Okay.
your number. It just shows your name.
Okay. Okay.
So what'd you say, John?
I said, inform everybody else here who's supposed to be here tonight too, maybe.
Yes. So
Mr.
we want to let
Paranormal himself.
everybody know.
Mr. P.
Mr. P.
Yep, Mr. P. Well, he was on here earlier and he said, yes, he will be here because I did say he was going to be here. And he said, yes, I am.
Do I have to?
Awesome.
Do I have to create my own my own group to be on there? Because when I was pushed live chat earlier, when I pushed live chat, it said create a group or something.
No, he has to create an account though. He doesn't have to create a group, but he has to have an account.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will do that.
Just
Or
put
I'll
in your
help you
email
guys.
and a password, and you're good
I'll
to
get it
go.
for him.
John's going to help me do that. Thank you all.
No,
Yes,
thank
Matrix.
you.
John's Arfield with it.
Oh, you're very welcome, crazy girl. Call me
But
Moondog.
I do have Moondog. Awesome
Dumb
job.
dog.
And then
Moondog.
JD,
That's
John
my
for
riding
John
name.
Dog.
That's
And
my
then we have
riding name.
Indy for Dog.
I like your sense of humor there.
MD dog.
Hey,
Mad Dog 50-50.
Bad Dog 2020.
2020. I like 50-50.
Bob,
Why
you're
don't we get
muted.
I'm
You're
not getting
talking, but
sick.
you're muted.
Right?
That
Good.
is so
Good.
funny when she
I'm
does
glad you
that.
guys didn't hear what I said.
No, now you gotta tell us.
What did you say?
Now you got
You
to say
cannot
it.
do that, Mom. Now you gotta say it.
You got to say what you said.
Make sure Mo.
Sorry,
Oh, wait.
internet world.
It's got to be good.
I said.
Come on now.
It's got to be good because she's looking around to see if she's going to get caught.
I said this is for
Give that.
Chicken Man there. I forgot his name. I said mine will be any cockle-doo, any cockle-doo.
You're talking about Earl.
Yeah.
Earl, yeah. Earl.
Talking about you.
Earl.
Earl.
Oh, Earl.
You're not Earl.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
nice.
So I said, any cockle-doo, any
Mom.
cockle-doo.
Oh, my
I'm never going to let him live that story down. Sorry,
Bring up the
guys.
chicken plugger again.
Hey, I ain't never gonna forget the story. I had it told to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
I've been refraining them from telling them this. Shut up.
I was going to get it out in the open now.
No,
Hey,
we
guys.
shall not.
You don't want
I
to
got-
I don't want them to know that we're in the middle of Chickendale, fucking
We
Arkansas.
are Chickendale, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Capital of Tyson Food.
No, you didn't hear none of that.
You had to open your mouth.
Yeah, shut up.
Damn.
Mhm.
All right. You guys are
Hey, at
hilarious.
least it's Friday.
Well,
We've done our subject and everything else. At least it's Friday.
Every
Yes.
day.
Right?
Thank
Every
God
day.
it's Friday.
Mom,
We
we
love
got to
you,
switch
John.
hats. You need the chicken hat.
Yeah, my chicken hat down here.
Oh, man, here we go again.
I'm out of it.
I've got to see this.
That damn chicken plugging shit.
I thought about,
Hi,
you know what?
Sky.
Earl told me a story of a guy he worked with that liked plucking chickens. This
You guys-
way, and he even gave him the motion and the sound. And what was the sound, Earl? There you go.
I'm going to practice
Now
that
you're
today.
informed of what this is all about.
Leave that crap alone.
Wow.
I don't know how bestiality gets into this subject sometimes, but it fucking does.
Hey, hang on.
Oh, gee.
It wouldn't have been as
Where is
bad
this
if you
going
didn't make the
now?
gesture. with it.
Uh-oh.
That's
guys-
when I knew the man wasn't
Probably
lying.
got one over here that knows what the sheep is.
No shit.
Guys, Sky just joined. So
Hey,
Hello,
she
Sky.
just walked
Said, hey, Sky.
bestiality.
What?
She just walked into y'all talking about bestiality. Now,
Oh,
No.
Sky.
I wasn't saying anything.
She probably almost threw the phone down
I
and back out.
wasn't
That
saying
shit.
nothing either.
Whoa.
Yeah. Me, Crazy
plead-
Girl, and Mom weren't saying nothing. That's Earl and John and them.
I didn't bring up shit.
I
You
know,
ain't
right?
Not push mute, so it was.
We
Yeah, I couldn't
plead,
find the mute button.
we plead the fifth.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Mom.
exactly,
my
Mom. We
gosh.
plead the fifth.
Right?
No, John, you can't plead
All
the
right.
fifth. We heard the sound from your
Yes,
end,
I
too. You
can.
made the sheep sound. Earl made the chicken sound. You made the sheep sound. Me, Mom, and Crazy Girl plead the fifth.
Hold on,
Yeah,
where
we
did the
plead.
sheep come in?
I don't know, somebody
See,
on
I
your
didn't
side
make
made
the
the
sheep
sheep sound.
sound. Frankie did.
You made the sheep sound.
Frankie
Well,
made the
hey,
sheep sound.
Then that's
I
over
can
there.
plead
We got
the fifth
sheeps
with
and chickens, and we're not. Hey, the women are innocent here.
We got some
Hey,
chicken
tonight
in
I
there.
gotta. What?
Just
Got
a quick
something in the
time
chicken.
out. Just a quick time out. Just a quick
Okay.
time out
That's
for
Earl
just a
food.
moment.
Okay.
Just to,
Shut up, everybody.
so you guys, I was telling you guys about the lady earlier that I had talked to about her daughter being sensitive as well.
Right.
She's actually in chat right now. So if we could say hi to Jules, love, light, and peace.
Hello,
Well,
Jules.
hello, Jules.
Good
Hey,
to have you
Jules.
here.
Jules,
Yes,
welcome.
it is. We hope you enjoy it.
And she's going to, we're going to
Sky?
pick, I think the next night, we're going to pick out a night for her to come in and tell us her story. She can email me the pictures, the evidence she has. We're all going to share that as she tells the story. And I'm excited to hear what she has to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Yes.
That's the medium, or is it her daughter that's the medium?
It's her daughter.
as far as I can remember, both of them have abilities.
both
They
of
have
them.
the gifts.
Wow.
Okay,
So,
okay,
yes.
that's awesome.
And guys, J13 more said y'all are nuts. I'm in the right spot for sure.
Wait until the night. Wait until the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till
So
nighttime.
Sky's
I got a
busted up
surprise for
laughing.
everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
Sky
gee.
cracked me up. Sky said a second ago, she said, oh, is that Ashley? Whoops, thought it was Morgan. LOL, I'm still new.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Yeah, she had
you
that's
do
all
kind
right.
of look like Morgan, really.
You can do a
Jules,
little bit,
I'm going
yeah.
to drop the email link again for you, hon, so we can work on getting that worked out. Hello. Yes, ma'am. I was talking about you, and
Yep.
yes, informing everybody. And let's see. She said, hello, everyone. Guys, I'm working down the chat. I'm sorry I'm a little behind,
Fine.
but I really
Quit being slow.
to get her
If she
in
has
here
to
and
be
let you
flipped
guys
around, I'm going to.
That's all right.
hear. I am going to drop the email link again. She said, yes, they're both gifted.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
That's
I
awesome.
gotta let my
So,
dog out.
thank you guys for saying
My
hi to
niece,
everybody.
my niece ended up getting it down the line. You know, my sister's daughter, she ended up getting it to where she's also able to communicate with spirits as well.
Crazy.
Yep.
It is.
But
had
like my sister didn't get it. My mom isn't able to do it. My grandmother, she sees things, but she doesn't like have the full on communication with them, but she does see them.
right.
And then it was me after my grandmother, it was me, and then after me, it's my niece.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's easy. Stop.
That's absolutely awesome.
Okay.
Well, my
So
sister had
You
to call me
would
so
too,
many
Jules.
times
Yes,
asking me
ma'am. Come
about
on up.
things. For my niece asking me if it was normal if she was doing this, normal if she was doing that. I was like, it's fine, it's fine,
Right.
because it
Everybody
scared my
So
Jules
sister
I'm
wants to
because she
come
going
didn't
up.
through.
understand it. I'm sorry, crazy girl.
Yeah,
I keep cutting you off. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. You're good.
Mm.
I'm going through, making sure I'm not forgetting anybody in chat.
Yeah.
I want to make sure everybody's comments are present. But I am going to drop the link for Jules to come on up on panel. She says she's can come up for a little bit.
Okay.
And then once she comes up, I'm going to drop the link for my email so she can send me. Okay, so I just dropped the link to the, the link to
Yes.
get on. And let me go here to get my email again. Paste. Okay,
That is
so
true,
I dropped the
Matrix.
link. Yep. And I dropped the email. And J13 says, isn't it crazy how most gifted light workers find each other?
Yes.
It is.
Right.
And J13, since you're new here, this is a channel. We are a family here. And this is a family where anybody and everybody is welcome as long as you're bringing peace, light, love, and positivity. That's
Amen.
all I have
100%.
here.
100%.
And a joke from time to time.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's still a positivity, though.
Yeah. But this is a place where everybody with gifts, without gifts, you can come here and be safe to tell us your story, to show us your evidence, to get on panel and spread it, and without being bashed, harassed, or people saying anything about your abilities. There's
Yes,
not going to be.
J13.
Hey, crazy girl.
J13, I do
I
have
feel
to say that this is one channel where I have found myself that you can come to, and they will not judge you for being a medium and being able to speak to spirits. They don't judge you for that. They're very accepting of it. That's why I love being here.
y'all welcome that, and you're speaking to Jason too. That I felt J13, but I also feel, crazy girl, that you're speaking to me. Welcome me into this as well. And I'll tell you what, man, I can't wait to live stream with y'all and be able to see y'all and vice versa. And I appreciate y'all so much. We're all linked. We're all linked in certain ways, and that's what makes this group this family so tight. And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And we speak our piece. We speak what we want to say. You're not, I don't
Yes.
hold back. Sorry, I don't. Ask
Right.
everybody else.
That's
Right.
how we want it to be, Mom. We don't want
Right.
you holding back.
This is who I
Welcome,
am.
Jules, to
Welcome our
the
new
panel.
guest on the panel here.
Yes, we welcome you. Hey,
Hi,
Lashana, guys.
everybody.
Hold
Hello.
on real quick. I want to say something. Okay, guys? Sorry, but I have to go to work. Okay. So I'm going to get
Okay.
off here, and I will be back tonight, and I have a surprise for everybody.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
Mom.
You know,
be safe
Mom.
and have
So
a
it's
good
gonna
day
be
at work,
it's
Mom.
gonna be worth watching. Love you all.
Okay.
Have a
Love
blessed
you,
day.
Mom.
I don't want to see your husband standing there with just a box on.
Ah,
Me neither.
Better
That's kind of how I took that, Earl.
yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Now watch. Bye.
On that big old red bow.
Little
Yeah,
bow
yeah,
tie.
no, yeah, no.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Heard
Have a
around
good
the world. Bye, Mom. Nice meeting you.
Nice
All right,
meeting you too.
Jules.
Take care of that hair.
Yeah. Damn, I can't get off here. What the hell? What the hell am I doing here?
Here we go.
Bye, Mom.
Mom
Hold
is
on,
having
guys.
technical difficulties. Sorry, Jules. Give me just one
Yeah.
You're
minute,
good, you're
hon.
good, honey. You're fine. You're fine.
Technical difficulties here, man.
Everybody
Oh,
say
there
bye,
it
Mom.
is.
I'm the same way. I don't know how
I
to work this
found
button
it.
either.
Mom, just push the button. She's gone.
She's still there.
Is she still there?
Mom, do you want me to remove you?
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
She
Okay.
doesn't really want to leave us. That's what it is.
She don't want to go to work.
Greenway.
I said it wrong.
She said it's
Well-
Friday. Today
And
ain't
hi,
work day.
Jules, by the way. Sorry.
No, you guys are good. Do your thing. I'll
Hi,
wait.
Jules.
Hi,
How
how
are
are
you?
y'all?
Good.
I'm good. So I'm actually very honored to be up on your panel, Miss Crazy Girl. So thank you for that. Nice to meet you.
We're honored to have you here
Oh, no.
too.
Thank you.
Yeah, we want to thank you for coming and sharing your experiences, what you do.
Girl, I got lots.
That's
You have no idea. I got so much.
oh well, good.
So much.
We're happy you
So
do.
much.
Yes.
But I will
We're
tell
good to
you.
hear it.
But
Please
I will
share.
tell you this. We share? Okay, that's awesome. I will tell you this though. Everything that I tell you will come with a receipt or a video or a proof. I have no lies to tell. There's no point. I have
That's
nothing
right.
to
There's
hide.
no point.
I have it's going to come out sooner or later, one way or another anyway. What the hell's the point in lying? Oh, I don't know if I'm not allowed to curse on your panel. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're
What the
good.
heck? What is the heck? What
You're
the heck
good.
is the point of lying? There, I don't find being a liar is any good to anybody. So I have nothing to hide. I'm an open book. You have something to ask?
Right.
Ask me. I will show you the proof. Somehow or another, I will get it to you. I have nothing. Nothing. There's no point. I've
We
never
all
been a
share the
liar.
open book thing in here.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I said I think we all share the open book thing here.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Yes.
I don't know nobody in this. See, okay, so let me explain this real fast. I was brought to YouTube. I've never been on YouTube ever. Okay, ever. My platform was TikTok. Okay.
This is the only
And I use
platform
that-
I communicate with too.
Well, no, I use TikTok. I was drawn to this YouTube. I'm gonna call where I'm at right now mess because I did not know. I was drawn to YouTube because
Alice.
of summer.
I
But
know.
I used my TikTok because of stuff that was going on with my child. I'll just put it that way for right this second. Excuse me. There was a bunch of stuff going on with her, so I used my TikTok because I have like 4,000, almost 5,000 followers over there. So that's where I used my platform for. Was there.
Wow.
But then I started getting a lot of like, I don't know, like dumb, like the trolls. And I don't have time for trolls. I don't like it. I don't like drama. I don't like the BS. I'm not
Right.
about it. I never have been. And like I told you, what I have to say has never been a lie. There's no point in lying ever.
Yep.
Correct.
So I
Right.
was starting to upload videos. Well, I tried to upload videos from my phone because I'll just say, I'm just gonna be vague about it for right now, okay, if you don't mind.
No, go ahead.
So I tried to post my child's videos on YouTube, but I kept them private because I only wanted people with a link because it's my child. My child's on. I don't want her to be on YouTube. She's only 5. Well, no, I'm sorry. She just turned 6.
Right. Right.
For her to be plastered all over the internet. I'm not okay with that. So I kept everything private. But what I found out is I cannot upload to YouTube because of what is happening with my child. I'm just gonna leave it at that for right this minute.
Right.
Does that make sense to people that are?
Yes.
I don't know who's all gifted in this chat. I don't know nothing about this side, and I mean that very
Right.
like nicely because I don't know this side of YouTube. But I'm very happy to be here because you guys get what I do, and you guys understand
Yes.
because I'm assuming everybody else does what I do. I don't know. I don't know nothing
Well,
Yes,
about
you do.
over here. This is like a whole
Well-
new world from like Aladdin. This whole new world.
Yeah. So what
But
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let, since you're new, I'm gonna let those on panel, such as myself, tell you a little bit about us and what we do.
Please, because
so that you are
I'm very
familiar
interested. Yeah,
with
I happened to just find
what.
Michael, and I was following him for a little while, and I'll be honest, when that first came out about, I don't know if everybody knows Michael, the bad stuff, we'll just put it that way. I did run and strike his channel. I'm gonna be honest, because I have nothing to hide. And then I felt really bad because then he came out and he explained his side, and everybody has every right to defend themselves. And I was like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Like, I just felt it because I knew Michael was a very good person. I felt it from day one. Because I'm an empath as well. But I just jumped the gun, and I don't judge people. I promise you, I do not. But when that came out about him, I was very heartbroken. I'm be honest, very heartbroken. I was like, he's doing children like that. I'm not okay with that. So I did strike his channel, and then I let it go. I unsubscribed, and I was feeling like very bad about that. I'm like, something's telling me I'm wrong. So then I went back to his channel, and he had a defense. Like, he defended himself as he had every single right to do. And I was like, you know what? I was wrong. So I publicly commented in his comments, Mr. P, I'm very sorry. I was quick to run and judge you. And I don't judge people. I don't know what that was about. But I did strike your channel. I'm going to be very honest. But I'm going to tell you right here, right now, that I'm very, very sorry. And I should not have done that. That was very wrong of me. And I know not to judge people. And I shouldn't have.
Right.
And I am, very sorry. And,
that's
I've
why we're
been
here
him ever since. Yeah.
So you can come here and not be judged,
Right.
for what you do, because,
I don't think
that's
anybody
like
should be judged. Anybody.
Right. We don't
And I don't know
call
why
them trolls.
I did that. I've never done that. And I felt
If you're going to judge somebody, you need to turn around and look at yourself first.
Exactly. And I agree.
Yeah,
and I was very wrong for that. And I've never judged anybody. But I guess because everybody's like, oh, he's working with Summer. And that's who I was drawn to. And that's why I came to YouTube. Because I've seen a little TikTok about this baby. She's exactly the same age as my daughter. They both have bright blonde hair, bright blue eyes. Well, now they speak to each other. So I was like, okay. So then something led me to YouTube. Well, the true crime community, or wherever the hell I'm at, I don't even know, group that I'm in, that's where I was drawn. I thought that's where I was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Then I found out, no, because everybody hates me over there they're all calling me a liar because of what I do. And I'm like, you have no idea. Like, I am nothing, not that. Okay. I am not that.
Right.
I promise you.
Right.
And they all are like, oh, well, we don't believe in psychics. We don't believe in media. I'm like, you know what? Okay. So
Jules, you were just basically
and I just found this out yesterday that y'all, like, this group existed being on another person's channel. And I'm very thankful. And I never catch this person's laugh. Ever. Ever. Never. I always have to replay them. I'm very sad. And yesterday really opened my eyes, like, I'm in the wrong damn community. How do I fix this? And when you were like, oh, could you come up? I was like, oh my gosh, somebody recognized. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, please.
Yeah.
So, Jules, who told you about us again?
Out. Please. I'm sorry, who said something?
John,
yes, who was it that showed you us? Who was this person?
Mr. Paranormal. I don't know his new channel's name. It was his
Mr.
channel
P,
was
Mr. Paranormal.
Yeah,
Paranormal After Dark.
Well, he didn't necessarily show me. The chat did. The chat that was in there talking as I was in there, like, talking to him.
Very good.
I was saying some things, and a lot of the people in there were like, "Oh, do you want to? Can we chat about it?" I'm like, "Yeah, drop your stuff." And I'm like, "Well, wait a minute. That's kind of rude in somebody else's house. Let's not say that, because that's not what I'm here for." But I am glad that real recognizes real instead of being hating on all the time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. Yeah,
so I'm very happy to find y'all and in this side, I guess, of YouTube. I guess y'all have different side. I don't know. Does it go by clicks? Like, I have no idea.
You can say we're here to learn together and spread the word.
Correct.
And I think that's amazing.
That's it. And to open up people's minds.
Yes.
Small family.
Because I don't call we don't call them trolls. We call them the misinformed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very good idea. Okay, that
Correct.
makes sense because they are
Misinformed. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Thank you. Because they don't understand what we do. And I
No.
understand that. I
Exactly.
get it. They're scared of what they don't know.
Right.
I totally get that.
But
to
that
bash
doesn't
somebody for it,
mean
I'm not okay with that.
exactly. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what
But
I'm
it
not
doesn't
okay
mean
with.
that you can go and bash, harass them or their family. You know what?
Right.
And I feel like if you want to share your daughter's gifts with others, you as a parent know what's right, what's wrong. If that's what you want to do, then that's something that's you as a parent, you do.
Mhm.
You know,
Right.
someone should not be mocking your daughter, should
Oh, it was
not
to the point.
be, no, nothing
Okay,
like
I'm
that.
gonna cut you
It's a
off.
Like
child.
you guys and Ashley
Actually,
should
it
share.
got to a
Honestly, I know some people don't want to accept it, but I think it should be shared.
Correct.
I agree. Even if she is young, it was so bad that I had to change my name on YouTube
Wow.
and block my videos because of somebody where I am in this true crime whatever now. That's where I thought because that's where I thought Summer's like people wanted to find Summer is there. So that's where I was drawn to. Well,
Right.
little did I
Yeah.
find out they don't like people like me. Or a 5-year-old
Well,
trying to tell
we
them,
do
you
here.
know. So I'm going to be I mean, I have videos up on my channel and stuff, but I don't know nothing about YouTube. Again,
That's
I
not
don't know how to
that's
work
not the
YouTube.
type of paranormal they were looking for.
No, not at all.
True crime, they're looking for the paranormal who are able to solve cases through
Oh, well,
years.
I can help with that, but the thing is, I live in Philly. I'll just
But
I'm not
your
gonna
your conversations were much deeper than that, and they couldn't handle that.
Yes. So I had to like change my name, block my videos because my daughter is, her face isn't in it, but she's talking in one of them, and I'm like, no, because they're doxing everybody over there. I'm like, oh hell no. They're like, well, how do you know this information? I'm like, my daughter speaks to Summer like you don't understand. They're the same age. Like my daughter is able to astral project. She goes and she speaks to Summer. And now Summer is being very, very pushy. I mean, she's a child, so I don't take that the wrong way. I'm very blunt. But Summer's been pushing my daughter, like, I want to be found, I want to be found. So now she's showing my daughter a lot of information that my daughter should not know. Because everybody's like, oh, well, I'm like, do you think I share this case with my 5-year-old? Like, are you serious? I'm not dumb. I don't even say nothing about this child. My child came to me and she was like, at first she called her Sunflower. She was like, Mom, I went up to heaven and I played with Sunflower. I'm like, who? Who?
That's cute.
She's like, that girl. Her mom is very not nice to her. I'm like, well, I'm like, child, you cannot say those things. Like, how do you know these
She
things?
said she went up to heaven and played with her.
Yes, ma'am.
Do what?
Yes, ma'am. My daughter astral projects.
See, and I think that you putting your story out there and sharing your daughter may actually help others who are dealing with the same situation, but not know how to deal with that situation.
And that's what I'm hoping. It's been so, like, I've never shut my child down. All 3 of my children are gifted. My other 2 won't open it. They're scared. I'm like, you guys are completely protected. You're fine. My oldest daughter, is pure. Her aura is white. She's completely protected by everything, and she's scared to open up. Which I get. It's scary at this age. She didn't keep it going. My daughter, my youngest one, the baby who I'm speaking of, it's always been natural to her. She's done this since she was. I tell you, I had this child. They laid her on my chest, and it was like a flash through my eyes. I was like, this child is here for something big spiritually. I don't know what yet, but something huge. And it's been normalized in my house. She knows no different. It's to the point where like now she has a voice, and so now she tells people she speaks to the other side. Well, she calls them her dead friends to her friends, and little kids don't like that. So these same kids that she's played with for 3 years, that we've lived in our house, she was outside playing tag with her spirit friends, which I think is so cool because she does it all the time.
Yeah.
And her friends are like, "Oh, well, who are you playing with?" She's like, "My dead friends." I'm like, could you put it nicely, please? She's got no
Aw.
filter either. She's got no filter either. She just blurts out whatever she feels like. I think it's so funny.
What's wrong,
And
Matrix?
oh, I didn't offend somebody, did I?
No, you don't hear.
No.
I'm
Oh,
wondering,
okay.
he was saying something earlier about he thought he might have been hidden. And I
Oh,
said,
okay.
well, I texted him back and I said, no, you're a mod. You shouldn't be able to be hidden. Oh, he thought I was leaving.
No.
Okay, no, we're good.
I was gonna say, please, oh, I hope
No,
I didn't offend anybody.
No.
My heart just
no,
sank. Like, oh, I didn't mean
No, I
to.
just seen him say bye-bye, I guess, and I was like, no, where are you going?
I was like, oh no. So now that my daughter has said that, these children that she's played with now, they've been in my house and everything for almost 3 years. Okay. Now they will not play with my child because she has told them that she plays with dead people. I'm like, are you
Oh,
kidding me?
okay.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that's wrong. It
I'm like, you
is.
kids have played with my baby for the past 3 years since she's been 2. And now that she's 5, well, no, she just turned 6 in November. I keep calling her 5. Damn, sorry.
That's okay. It happens.
And
I wish I could
now,
still call mine 5.
well, I have a 5-year-old, 6. Damn, she's 6. My oldest daughter will be 14, 11 days before Christmas, and my son is 16. What the heck? Whew, Lord help me. So, I mean, now these kids won't play with her, and they told their mom, and now their mom's like, you can't play with her, you can't go over there. That is just so, it's not okay.
It's just a shame that people think that way,
But it was
period.
okay before my daughter said I play with dead people, though, right? But she's been doing this this whole time. But now that my daughter has a very unfiltered voice, she's a nut. I'm telling you. She's like, some days she's acting like a 6-year-old, some days she's
Earl, that would be
a
blue.
5-year-old. She's a hot mess.
Right, right.
I don't want to say she's crazy because she's not. She's just very, very gifted. And she'll get on the phone, her fake phone, and talk to her little best friend who's a spirit. And she'll be like, oh, no, girl, your mom does that to you. I'm like, what? Who even talks like that? You girl,
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, the videos I have, she's a nutball.
Right.
Mike,
So
close the
how
door.
long do you think she's been talking to other spirits?
Her whole life. Her whole life. I caught her at a year old talking to her own shadow on my wall. And this is when I realized it, but I wasn't quite sure. She was like
Right.
babbling to the wall because I was like, it's time to take a nap. And she's babbling at the wall, laughing. I'm like, oh, my child needs friends. And then I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, she might be good. Like I didn't realize it at first because I've known it my whole life for myself, but it's never been, like when it's just not acceptable some places. You tell people, you talk to the other
Yes.
side, they're like, oh, you're crazy. And then I was diagnosed when I was early 30s with bipolar. So they're like, oh, now you say you talk to dead people. Now you're going to the crisis unit. I'm like, so I've had to keep it hush hush my entire life, but I've been doing this a long time. But now that I'm in my own home, nobody to judge me, and it's all like, bam. Now it's like I do what I want. You know what I'm saying?
Also, that's another reason why we wanted to do this channel is to give people a place to go. You don't have to hide it here. So
and I love
we
it.
like
It's
it being.
amazing.
I want people to spread that flag. Say, hey, you know what? If they can have groups, BLM, the LGQ, whatever alphabet it is,
I agree.
At that point, why can't we have our own?
Right.
Why do we
doesn't
have
make
to
us
be
crazy,
judged?
doesn't make us evil, doesn't make us the devil. Like it's not
right.
That doesn't make sense to me.
You see that?
Just because you read a story from whenever that says people sacrifice kids, that's not the case. That's not the way
And
it
that doesn't
goes
mean
down.
we do that.
Exactly.
Like it's
Thank you.
insane.
Right. So I don't know. But like I
And
said,
everybody
this
else,
is a safe place.
And everybody's like, "Oh, you're feeding your daughter this." I said, "If you only knew." I don't even tell her anything. She'll come down to me and be like, "Mom, you know what I did last night?" I'm like, "Oh, here we go." I'm like, "What'd you do?" Now you have to realize a 5-year-old.
I was agreeing with Earl.
So
And
what is the one thing that you would tell a parent of a, they used to call them star childs back in the day. I don't know if they still do.
Yeah,
They
see,
do in
okay,
some
so
places.
I don't have no. Okay, so the thing with me, I do things. I'm gonna tell you ass backwards. I must, because I do things way different than anybody else. It's crazy. So I mean, I believe in God or a higher power, but I've never read a Bible, and I'm only saying this because I do not put religion with what I do.
Right.
What I do is from the angels, from whoever. I don't know who it's from, but I'm very, very thankful for it. Okay. And I always tell my daughter, be thankful for it and do good with it, because the moment you do bad, it's going to get taken away. We are here to help people. We're not here to hurt people.
It's a gift.
It's a very good gift. I agree. And the moment you do bad or you say something that you're going to, oh, I'm going to use, because she calls them power. She's weird. I'm like, you have a gift, right? Not power. She's like, no, Mom, I have power. I'm like, okay. Whatever you say.
You guys know who Edgar Casey is?
Is it like
I'm
that?
sorry?
Do you guys know
It's
who
good to
Edgar
see her.
Casey is?
Do I know who education is?
I believe
Edgar
so.
Casey. He
Education?
was called the sleeping prophet.
No, I know nothing about any of it. I just know I have a gift and I just use it.
He's from the early 1900s, But anyway, he could read people's body like a doctor could today. And he would go home and he would sleep on it, and he would wake up the next morning with the remedy to help these people.
Right.
Wow.
But every time he tried to use this gift to help him, profit wise, he would get sick.
Wow.
Yep. Well, and he's the one that there was a big controversy over, because he told a parent that had a very young baby to give it a type of arsenic. It would help. And everybody the baby was going to die. Yes.
Yeah.
And he went home, slept on it, and he woke up the next morning and said, hey, you got to give it. I want to say it was a type of plant.
Type of what? I'm sorry.
What's that plant?
It was a type of plant.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of the plant is, but I know it very well, but I can't think of it right offhand.
Was it from the Nightshade? Was it from the Nightshade family?
It could have been the Nightshade family, but he said give him like 2 tablespoons of something like this and he'll be fine. Well, a big controversy started saying that, oh, well, you'll kill the baby giving it arsenic and blah, blah, blah. Parents decided to listen to what he said. Come to find out, he saved that baby's life by giving it a little bit of arsenic.
Wow.
But he ended up getting sick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, see, things like that I find so interesting. And I love to learn about religion. I just always tell everybody, because everybody's like, oh, well, in the Bible, it says you shouldn't do that because it's the evil, it's the devil. I'm like, let me tell you what. This is why
this stuff is
I
throughout
do not
history.
do religion with what I do, because you can't tell me what I do is evil, because I don't know about religion. So that's how I look at it. That's how I guess I justify it. I don't know. But that to me makes sense. Like, if I'm not putting religion and I never read the Bible and I know nothing about it, you can't tell me, oh, this is in the Bible, that's in the Bible. Because guess what? I don't know. I just know what I have and I just use it. Same as my daughter. That's how I at least I guess justify it. Makes sense to me. That's all that matters. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But I love learning about like he just said about the I love learning about, and I would love to learn about religion. I would, but because of what me and my daughter are able to do, I just like it better that we don't, because then nobody can say, "Oh, well, here this
faith than religion."
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I would rather people learn faith than religion.
That's exactly right.
There you go. Yeah.
Religion is something that starts wars and hatred.
Right.
Faith is
Exactly.
something that creates love and hope.
Right.
Exactly. And I'm here for me and my daughter. I want to be here for good. I'm here to help people. I don't
Well,
want
the
to use
Bible
my
says,
gift for bad. And I don't want
thou
to
shalt
say,
believe in religion. This says, thou shalt believe in me, which is hope.
Right. Love, hope, faith.
That's something out of the Bible for you.
me?
Yes.
Yep.
Hi,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Beats. Hi, Beat. No, you're good. I was just saying hi to Beat. I try to say hi to everybody.
No, that's awesome that you do
So
that. And you
Hello,
interact.
B.
Hi, B.
Yeah, I just happened to, because I was on a lot. Everybody over in, I guess, the community that I'm in, I don't know. They're all beefing, they're all fighting. I don't
yeah,
understand. So I got off and I went to I don't know. I went to click YouTube
Through
and you
that
came up
side.
saying you were live. I was like, oh, let me go in here live.
That religion is brought into.
Yes.
yeah. I here we talk about Summer. I never call her out. There's enough that does that. She goes to others. I'm not doing that.
Right.
I don't call nobody out. Whatever's here is here. I collect haunted dolls. I have over 300. As
Do
you
you
can tell,
really?
there's quite a few
I was
behind
just
me.
looking at that.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I think that's so awesome.
Yeah, I have, like I said, over 300, and I just counted them, but I just picked up a few more too.
Now the
So
one
anyway,
that to your well, to my right, next to the one that's got the hood on, that the one that looks like it's smiling, that's bald. Yes. Nope. Over to the right.
this one,
Yeah.
Each of them have their own personalities, don't they, crazy girl?
Wait, I can't do it now.
yes.
Each of them have their
Let
own
me
personalities.
My eyes just went to
let
that
me
one
do
right away. I don't know
do
why.
this.
Like the one that's laughing. Yep. The bald one that's laughing. I went right.
Yep.
My eyes was. I didn't see none of the mouth except for that one.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Oh
wow.
my gosh.
Check that out. It's so
Yep.
precious.
What's
What's
this one story?
I haven't done an investigation on her yet.
Okay.
So,
She's
but
got
she
a lot to
is
say. She's got a lot to say, I feel.
she is an old composition doll, probably before the 1920s.
Wow.
Let me show
the
you.
face just drew me in. I don't know why. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt everything, but I was just like, bam! I didn't see none of them. I only saw that one. And then I was like, oh, there's another one sitting next to her. Didn't see none of them, just that one.
That one draws to you.
Her body,
yes, absolutely,
is stuffed with hay and sawdust. It's not.
Oh, wow.
She doesn't even have normal feet. It's all sawdust.
Wow.
So,
wow. Oh, if you
yeah,
ever
I
do a
haven't
live with
done
her, I'd love to watch.
Yes,
I feel like that one's
and
like an
that's what
old
we do.
soul or something. I don't know. Something
Right.
just
Yep.
is just very. I'm just very drawn to that one. I
That's
don't know
exactly
why.
what I thought was thinking. That little
Really?
that baby doll right there. That's an old soul.
And it's got a lot to say. I feel like there's an older woman in that one.
Right.
I don't know why I feel like
Yes.
that. That was just a quick glance. I couldn't even see because it's blurry. I don't have glasses on.
I
But
saw
that
the
one just
same
like.
thing,
But,
Jules.
did
I saw
you?
the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're
Yeah.
all
That was
connected.
got a lot to say. I think you're
See.
gonna. I feel like you're gonna get some really good results out of that one. I don't know.
Yeah,
I want to
she.
say. Does it have a name? I want.
I
Just that you
no.
know.
I
Don't
always
say it yet.
ask them.
Oh, I feel like it's
No.
Gertrude. I don't know why I got that, but that's odd. I don't usually get names like that, but I feel like it's like Gertrude or something. I don't know why I feel like that.
Well,
I'm probably totally
that's
wrong,
what we
but
like
that's what I feel
here.
like.
Yeah, and that's what we like here is that you guys pick up on things, and let's say you picked up on her now, so we'll make a mental note of the name Gertrude. So
And I
when
don't
we
know why I
do the
feel like that.
spirit
That's
box,
odd.
yeah, so when we do the spirit box or the dowsing rods or whatever we decide to use, the pendulum, we will see if we can get that as confirmation.
Right. That one's got a lot. Like that one's going to be very talkative. I feel like.
Yeah.
Even though it's older, there's an older spirit in there. I feel like, but I feel like they're very, very, very talkative. They have a lot to say. Like their story didn't end. Like their story, I don't want to say it ended bad or good because I'm not picking that up yet. But I feel like this has got a lot to say. Like I don't know. I think you have a really good session with that one.
I feel that too.
Yeah.
Do you really?
I do. I got goosebumps right now. Yeah, I really do.
I do that to people a lot. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I feel
Actually,
that too. I felt that
here,
when you held
Oh,
that.
all
you have
these
so
doll.
many.
here,
Oh, I didn't even see none of them. That one. See what happens with me. Like if something draws me in, that's all I see. Is that
Right.
that's it. I zone out everything else.
When she
Now I
held
see
that
them all.
doll
Oh my
up,
God.
and that smile on that doll's face, on
Yes.
Gertrude's face, it was. I could see right into her. I could see her eyes into her eyes,
Like you see the
and that
scroll into her,
smile.
right?
Yes,
Right.
it's portal.
Yes.
Yeah, her eyes are
Yes.
just. But her smile. She was happy, but she's wanting to come out and tell. She's wanting to
She's got
come
a
out and
lot
tell.
to
I got
say. Her
goosebumps.
story's not over. Her story's not over.
That's
I'm not sure how. Now, when you buy these dolls, I have a question because I'm new to the doll thing. I have 2 of them as well, but I got their story.
Hello,
Were
baby.
you given their like
Uh-huh.
stories with them as well? Oh, you were. Okay. So
I don't ask
I don't
for them.
know.
The only one that I got stories for is I've got 2 that they were called the sisters. Well, I
Okay.
believe that I got duped on that one because I
Yeah, I was
told the
saying
lady
yesterday the 2 I got
specifically
are
what I was.
totally so mad.
Yeah, I
So
told
mad.
her exactly what I was looking for. And she was like, "Oh, I've got these 2 dolls," playing off the fact that I was looking for old haunted dolls, basically.
Right.
So, yeah, I got duped, but there's something odd about them, which I guess they could just be being quiet because of where they are. Because
Yeah, but with all the
again, I
other
have 300
spirits with those dolls, they should be like
Mhm.
I don't say comfortable, but they should be at least. I mean, at least communicating with the other spirits, like, okay, we're here. Hey, maybe not, maybe with you, but I mean, I don't know. I'm an empath. I feel things right away. As soon as I got mine, I was like, nothing's going to happen with these ones. I already know it. And the one's supposed to be so evil. It's in a case and a lock and nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
But I think
Nothing.
one of them has been bound because her hand, let me grab them and I'll show you. But her hands have been bound like someone had
What's that
done a
mean?
spell.
Oh,
Like
see, I'm not
someone had
used
done a
to.
spell because
I don't know what that
the
all means.
story is that one is good and one is evil.
And
Okay.
they're
Wow.
binding the evil.
And
They're bind to the evil.
yeah,
What can you explain that to me? Sorry, I don't know what bind to the
they
evil means.
bind them to keep them from doing harm
Yes.
to
Oh, okay.
anybody else.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So let me show you.
Yeah, I'd love to. Sorry, I didn't mean to change the whole conversation in the chat, y'all.
No.
It's all good. That happens all the time.
Does it? I'm just so excited that I'm like, welcome somewhere. I feel so comfortable. Oh, y'all are so amazing. I love y'all.
You'll see our conversations can go from one thing to another real quick.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Now, don't tell me which one's evil and don't tell me which one's good.
Okay.
I can tell
Well,
you
then
that
I'm
by
not going
just
to show
looking.
you their hands yet.
Yeah, don't tell me their hands yet.
I wanted to get one.
That's all blurry. The left. Well, if I'm looking at you, the left. Yeah, that
Hold
one
on.
is that one the evil one? Supposedly,
Okay, which
allegedly.
one?
The blue
This
one.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, this one?
Yes. Is that one allegedly the bad one? No.
No,
That
it's
one.
that. That's it.
Really?
Now,
Oh, wow.
I'm going to show you the one you picked.
Show that to me.
Okay.
Sorry.
There's her hands.
That's stuff.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
There's
She
her
is in-
feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Now watch on the other one.
Huh.
I'm talking to you two, not her.
Her there.
That one's being silenced.
No, here, watch.
Wow.
See her hands?
Yeah.
How they're binded?
Are her hands.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Show 'em her feet.
They've got little pins
Oh, wow.
sticking through right here.
Wow.
Okay.
And
See, that one just looks so happy and just so like I don't know.
She looks content.
She's very deceiving.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and I'm surprised. I'm usually really good at picking up, but I don't know.
Look at her feet.
Her feet are even bound.
Yeah. But they don't really get too much. I just from looking at them,
They were preventing the evil from getting out and harming anybody.
I don't really have no feelings about them. It's just the way they look, but I'm not really like picking up like that other one you picked up. I was like, bam, that's how I feel. These two, I don't know. I guess just from the looks of them.
No,
that one looks like
I think that's what it was.
The right side looks like it would be the naughty one. The left one looks like it would be the good one. Just I guess from looks, really. It's not what I felt.
I got the exact opposite from that. When they came in, how she had that one over there on the right.
The first one you held up, the first one you held up,
that one
the
I
first
felt.
one you held up looked like she was being silenced, and the second one you held up looked like, you know, she was the boss. Yeah, she was silencing the other one.
Oh, I just got real hot. Ooh.
So this is the way she looked. Her hair was down, but I tried to put their hair. I try to make them look decent.
I just got like a heat wave over me.
Have you ever had that happen before? And what was the reason?
I don't, because there was a spirit here. That happens when spirits come to me a lot too. Like when they're trying to say something, ooh, like real hot. And I've been cold all day. Like I feel like my whole body's like burning up right now, like on fire. Did one of them die on a fire that you know of?
Not that I know of, but where I got them, the lady bought them at an estate sale, where all she knew was they belonged to an older lady who had passed away. She had kept them. She had had these guys supposedly her whole life. They had been called the sisters.
Now, did the lady that owned them
these guys had never been separated. Say that again.
Did the lady that owned them, did she die in a fire or something?
I don't know, and they didn't tell me.
I feel like a fire has something to do with. I don't know. I just got real hot, like I'm on fire. Whew.
I mean, it's a very good possibility.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Like I said, I'm just coming into all this with y'all, so that's just what I just got real like. Whew. But it was crazy because even in the live we were in yesterday, he was talking about this lady he was calling out. I remember I didn't know who she was. I had no idea about her, nothing. I was like, I'm telling you, she's intimidated by you right now. I will put money on it. This is why she's doing whatever she's doing. And then as soon as she came in to chat, I was like, 100%. I felt her. I knew she was even in there. And I didn't even know the lady. I had no idea who you were even talking about. It was crazy. Excuse me. Sorry.
Do what now?
Right. No, she's talking about another channel that's been harassing Mr. P.
Right.
I don't know. I'm assuming she's harassing. He said he is, but I've never watched her channel, so I'm going to assume.
A day in my life.
Yeah, I've heard of her, but I've never went over and watched her. So I don't know, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I stay out of that kind of stuff. I just like what he does and him as a human being.
Yes, I love Mr. P. Just
did you
can
do you
tell
still have one of those dolls in your lap? Sorry,
he doesn't do it for views and stuff. You can tell he does it because he genuinely enjoys the paranormal.
Are they both over there?
No.
Do you have one on your lap?
No,
Matrix,
actually,
what are you talking about?
The only one I really sit with that's on my lap because she really enjoys it, and it's like the feeling in here is not as heavy sometimes, is this one here. She's the only one that I will like keep close to me.
Oh, she's cute.
She's a sweetie. It looks like.
Well, there's just something about this one that is, I don't know. There's just something about her that I'm
like your baby.
They're
I mean, they're all like your baby, but she's like your
Favorite
baby. No, I meant no. It's not
I
favorite
can't pick
baby.
a favorite.
No, she can't pick a favorite. They're all her favorite. They're all her favorite. But that one there though seems like
I should go up to my room real fast and show you
it's
the two
hard to
I have.
explain.
See if
It's
you
like
grab
you
any.
gave birth to her.
No, I get it. No, I get it. You're drawn to what you're drawn to.
It's like you gave birth to her. I mean, that's the one you hold the closest.
Well, no, I mean, because really, I have, if you look, like, if you guys.
Right. I know. I've seen all your dolls.
I have 3 rooms full of dolls now.
Yeah.
And it's hard to do a session on one doll in the room when you have so many.
Yeah.
Because you end up getting a lot more than just that one talking. Me, Ashley,
Correct.
and John have been in here and heard multiples.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Do you take them out of the room with no other dolls to do your like whatever you do with them? I know I'm gonna call it a reading, but I'm not sure what you.
It's
like,
kind of hard for her to do that. She's got so many.
They're in every
okay,
room
yeah, I
just
guess
about,
so.
besides the kitchen.
Then yeah, you must be picking up everybody. Then yeah, that makes sense.
The
Yeah,
kitchen's
so it's
the only
really
room
hard.
that they're not in, right?
Say
The
again,
kitchen
Ashley?
in my bath. And I'm not doing bathroom videos, guys. That's just not happening.
I was just gonna say. I was just
My
gonna say you should
bathroom
do the
paradise
bathroom
cage.
ones.
That's funny.
Yeah,
You know what?
I'm not Don Wells.
Go get in the shower and close the stall door, and we'll have you in the cage.
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing an OnlyFans page.
Oh gosh.
I'm not Don Wells. And I'm not Pam on Prayer Garden of America sitting on a toilet. I'm having a face conversation
that
with
lady.
somebody.
Oh,
That
that's
lady,
funny.
That was good. That was good.
Well, if you were, you would never have to worry about not having people to watch.
I just got out of the hospital, so I don't know my face show because my face is very swollen. But let me see. Can y'all see? Okay. So this is one of them that was supposed to be bad. Hold on. She's very pretty. She's supposed to be not like kids and stuff. I don't know where
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty. She's kind of like a tall one. Her information.
Hey, do you know the focus messed up when you got her closer? Did you guys notice the focus just kind of went?
Did it? Well, I have 2 of them sitting right next to each other. So.
Okay.
Well, I have a lot of
She's
activity
pretty.
going on in my own house anyway. That's what I was gonna get to.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
The way I see it, everybody does.
I'm sorry?
The way I see it, everybody does. They surround us every day.
I also think, from what I've been told, that my child is a portal. Now, see, this one, now my left hand is numb. I was just in the hospital. Sorry about the bruise. They tried to give me an IV.
Oh, you're good.
This one is supposed to be so bad. It's in a cage, but I have a cat ball in there. If you can't, I'm gonna show you. This one. I'm drawn to this one a lot. Can't get nothing. Help me. They keep telling me my daughter's a portal, and I'm pretty sure she is. They all flock to her. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
This one is just. This one's supposed to. Now, this is what I use with them cat balls. Oh, this one's dead. Oh, man. That's what Summer likes. Summer likes the cat balls. This sweetie.
Oh, I like her. I love the angels.
Yeah. Her name's Aggie.
So I can't get you.
Oh, it's plastic down there, but she got angel.
Oh, she got long hair.
Yeah, her hair's long.
Crazy girl, drop your link again.
She's cute. But she's supposed to be
Okay.
in a case because she's supposed to be so evil and this and that.
Robert?
She's supposed to have her thing. It's supposed to be. Apparently, she throws it. She never did nothing.
Do you get anything from her
I get nothing from
when you
either
touch
one of them.
her or nothing?
I get nothing from either one of them, honestly. Why won't this damn thing turn off?
Wow. Those are pretty though. Let me.
My camera won't turn off now. The hell?
Uh-oh. Hey, the girls were liking being seen. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, I don't. My face is small. Everything about me is small. Why won't it do this?
Hey, we come here as we are. Don't let nobody's gonna judge you for the way you look.
Well, I just got out.
Oh hell, look at me.
But
look at me.
What happens? There is so much activity in my house that it really won't go off.
Right.
Really?
Hi,
Are you for real?
Hello,
Sandra.
Purple Storm.
I'm doing good. I think I got rid of the headaches for the most part. Other than the stress headaches I cause myself or my phone causes me. So.
Oh my God.
And Robert says, how's my girls? That includes you,
Probably have to go out
John.
of my room. My room has a lot of activity in it.
What's up, princess?
Tiny dancer.
Matrix says, hi, Purple. Let's see. Where did you go the other day, Robert? Hello, Matrix from Sandra.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my camera will not go
Well,
off.
settings
This is crazy.
allow YouTube to turn on your mic in your camera.
With the baby.
I'm about to
she had other plans for me.
I'm about to make some politics.
Try to sound better, Sandra.
Lens right here. What the hell? My camera won't go off.
It's everything you got going on in there. They like you being seen. And they want to be
they're a pain in my ass. The stuff doing that on camera, I shouldn't do. The spirits that I got here, they're crazy.
Yeah, now I muted your mic, but there's a camera.
But will it echo?
Yeah, if you turn your mic off, it will. If you turn your, if you unmute yourself, you're gonna get a bad echo. So you just listen to it here, or just turn yours down all the way. You don't need to hear through that. They can hear through mine.
That's the problem I had here.
That's the problem you had. I'll turn my camera back on here in a minute, guys, when I'm done smoking. Y'all just know me. I don't smoke on camera. I try not to. Sometimes I forget.
Hey, I'm real bad about it, and I've smoked a lot today just because of having my headache. When I have a headache, I tend to smoke more.
Yeah, sometimes we just shoot the shit.
What the hell?
Sometimes we get on here and we don't even have a topic. We just talk about whatever happens. We just get on here to hang out for a while.
Hey, that's cool with me. So this is ridiculous. This is stupid. Oh, Spirit, can we can I have my computer back, please? Please? Like, I don't know if y'all can let me do this since they're being a-holes.
Well, I hope she's okay, Robert.
I have my dowsing rods, my pendulum, my black salt, my crystals. I don't know if you guys can. I don't know if I'm doing the right way.
Let me, because I was reading what.
Probably like backwards. I don't know how to do this. This is first. What the?
Oh, you're good. You're like me. I'm still learning too.
Got that Boo Bear thing. It helps with kids. This thing talks and like lights up and things like that. And then my EVP reader picks up a lot. It'll pick up neighbors from up the street. I'm fighting over here like a dummy. Oh, that's right. My dowsing rods.
I see dowsing rods. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. My pendulum. I'm trying to find out. My crystals. My elephants, because I love them. My candle. Holy water. my black salt's over there, and then I have. Oh, this shouldn't be here.
Turn your camera on. Just keep it close to you.
I have my
So
son, and then my niece who died 6 months apart. My son was murdered in front of my daughter on Christmas Day in 2019. They were brother and sister.
Oh,
So she's seen quite a lot.
that's sad. I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Thank you.
Wait, somebody's in the basement. Where are you? I'm trying to get down there. Somebody's in the basement.
Are we talking about my basement?
Matrix. No, my basement. Oh, it's the StreamYard when before they come up.
Oh.
Before they come up on panel, they kind of drop below. So they're in my basement.
There,
He said he's getting.
I just got tired of typing.
I followed my computer. That's why I had to cleanse it. What the hell?
Yep.
Is it possessed?
Why didn't it come up on? It came up on my end. There it goes. There you go.
So Robert says he dropped Evelyn on her head the other day. Well, she went off my chair arm and fell on her head. She's okay though. Oh, good, because I don't want to have to hunt you down for hurting that beautiful baby now.
No,
she better be okay. She's the most beautiful thing. Hey, John, I think you got a problem with your computer or your phone there, buddy.
I had to just cleanse my computer. That's insane, right? Like, the hell? Man. Spirits in my house are bossy.
Yes, you do. They're bossy.
Mm-hmm. They like to push me around.
Yes, she is, John. She cried, and I was a bad man for a while, so I had to think about what I did. Aww. She's freaking cute little redhead, too. I'm at work, won't be able to stay long. Now the kids are napping.
Oh, hey, Purple
Well, have
Storm.
fun with that nap. Yep, have fun with that nap. She works at she's a teacher. She's a school teacher for little kids. I don't know what the age is of them, but
if they're napping, I would assume preschool.
I think we all do Matrix.
That's what to say. Me too. I am.
Oh, my herbal refreshments.
Yeah.
Yeah, the herbal refreshments.
I can't drink anymore.
No.
That's all I got.
I don't even want to drink anymore.
No.
That's what I mean.
You might catch me like once a year having just one drink, but that's about it. I don't really drink. I can't.
More or less when say we just go out to eat and say we feel like having a drink while we're sitting there eating something.
No,
but other than that,
very rare. Like I said, it's like once a year.
Yeah, that's how
we're just stay here at the house. We ain't drinking nothing.
No.
Yeah. So she,
Mountain
she
Dew.
said.
I just had to cleanse my computer from my camera to go back off. That's
The
insane.
ages are 3 to 5. Somebody's echoing really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it was Frankie. Hi, Frankie. It's nice seeing your face. Hey, Robert.
Somebody's upside down.
That's John. He likes to do that. Robert, where's Evelyn?
She's with her mom right now over at her place.
Ah. So Miss Alice says, I have to get going. I have to go to work in a couple hours. I will try to catch her live tonight. Much love and light to you. Much love and light to you as well.
Bye, Miss Alice.
Alice.
Bye, Alice.
Have
Love
a
and
great
light
day,
to you
hon.
too, Alice.
Bye, Mrs. Alice.
And that's exactly what I was thinking. Those ages 3 to 5. That's why I said like preschool age. And she said,
Yep.
that's what they were.
Hey, my youngest one's getting ready to be 20, so I forgot about what those ages were like anymore.
Well, you can have my gifted 5-year-old because she's 6. Why do I keep saying 5? Because she just turned 6 like 3 weeks ago. So I'm not used to it.
27 today.
6 going on 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, sir. She's insane. Well, I said I'm going to say that because she's very gifted, but that's what I keep saying. Like, she's crazy. And I know she's got an attachment or spirits just tell her what to do. Something she's got. Well, I don't know. There's a whole lot going. My child was literally possessed. I do have, like I said, everything that I say to you, anybody. I do have videos, receipts, everything. I had to contact the archdiocese.
Both of January 6th and 3rd.
They wanted her to have an exorcism, which I was trying to put in Michael's chat yesterday, but I didn't know how to spell it. Just kept saying exercise. I'm like, you dumb phone. But I was like, she's kind of little for this. I don't really know that I want that to happen. So I had what I thought was a friend that could help. Come find out, the lady was kind of a fraud. And I felt it because I'm like, this thing didn't go away, but for whatever reason, it calmed. And now it like just comes and goes kind of thing. I don't know what happened to it, but it's still here. My daughter's eyes have turned completely black.
Still talking. Joel's still talking.
My
Joel's talking.
Whoa.
Where's the
Who's
feedback
stopping the
coming
train?
from?
That's coming from Frankie again. He's too close to John.
John, yep.
Well, that sounded like a train coming in to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I think that's
Now I gotta
better.
mute my mic.
Yes, mute it.
We can hear you.
John, you need to send everybody in your house to separate rooms so we can hear.
I'm about to do worse than that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get off of it. I'll talk to you. All right, I'll see y'all soon.
No, you don't have to.
No,
You don't have to get on my.
Okay, well,
It's fine now.
Leave.
I'm messing with John.
neighbor Mike said, "Leave, damn it."
I'm just messing with John.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay. So, guys, I will have to get off here at 2:00 in case I get that phone call I've been waiting for.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I don't.
Oh, you're an hour behind.
And then I've got to.
Don't say it's 3:00 now.
I'm gonna get my. What's that, Hudden?
I don't say it's almost 3:00 here.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's only 1:45 here. I'm in Missouri, so
Yeah, it's 1:45.
She's straight up. It's the same time line.
Central.
No.
Central Mountain.
Question, because I don't know how to work tech things. I want to send you, Miss Crazy Girl, some stuff, but email only says it can hold, but so much, everything's too big every time I try to send it. So what do I do?
Okay, so go
Even if
into
I try
your
to send you,
files.
like, a link.
Yeah, you can.
I
If
don't
you
have
have a
files.
link
I
to
have
it, you can.
Google. That's what I try to do, but it's like it doesn't. Hold on. Let me.
I love you too, sis.
John, are you on your phone?
Bye, Purple Storm.
You should turn your camera on and let me see your KX so that I can feel better about life.
After dropping your daughter on her head, yeah, you should. You
Yeah,
probably do
yeah,
need
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. Jules, I'm thinking that
Here you go.
you might be able
she
to.
also-
Yeah, you should be able to send me the link through
You
my
see it?
email.
That's what
Is
I
it a
was trying
road
to
bike?
do,
Is that a road bike?
but
There's another one sitting there
So
next
I
to
have
it.
so
Yes.
much to send you, just so
It's
you
like-
know that I'm not lying, because I really have nothing
Huh.
to lie about. But this one picture, let me send this to you right this second,
Let's show it to-
if you wouldn't mind.
You see that?
Because
I
you were
can't
talking
see it
about,
very
like,
well.
There's the other one.
Oh yeah, there we
I'm
go.
listening to you, Jules.
Get
Oh,
close
okay.
to
I
it.
didn't
I
want to
want
talk
to
over
get
anybody.
close.
Sorry. because you were talking about like
Yeah.
paranormal pictures. I'm gonna send it to your email right this second. And before you go, if you wouldn't
What's our
mind
max, dang it?
looking at it while you're on live with us
Okay.
and see what you pick up or anything. So, and then I don't want to say nothing to you about this picture.
And here's the other one.
Once if you can get something off of it or show it or whatever, then I'll tell you about it.
Very nice.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
If you wouldn't
Yes.
mind,
See that?
I'll tell you like the background or whatever. Okay.
Oh, we were going to discuss like background wise, like me, I feel things. I don't really hear or see them without having items with me.
You're sitting on the other one.
And my biggest thing is I like having evidence.
Okay, you got it right here. Hold on.
Oh no, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that's what I'm here for, is to kind of yeah.
I see.
Open people's mind to the evidence. I'm doing this raw live with everybody. So it's not just me hearing things, everybody's hearing things and typing in saying, hey,
And
this
that's
is
what I'm
what we
hoping
heard.
that you could show this. That way, that's what I'm hoping. See this. I'll show it to you. See if you can whatever. And this now again. Remember, people, chat. Sorry, I don't want to say you people. That's so rude. I just want to say ladies and gentlemen. I do not know how to edit. I don't know how to do anything. All I will tell you is that my
It's going to piss.
4-year-old, she was 4 at the time, took this picture. She took this picture. Not me. She did. That's all I'm going to say. Great. I don't know. I can't see. Hold on. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, Matrix. I'm cold.
Me too. That's why I got my heat pad. I got my heat pad right here.
That's why I'm all bundled up like I am. I'm cold.
I have a blanket like that too.
It is absolutely beautiful out here right now. No, it ain't.
Oh, there you go.
I should go out to the sheet shed and show you my. There's a KDX 220 and my CR 250 in there.
Right.
Okay. So that was sent to you, doll. I'll just send that one to you.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
second. So you at least have an idea of what I deal with. I'll send this one to you too.
Oh, I'm old.
Robert, please.
I'm such a
and I don't mean to sound rude. Like, what can you pick up or what do you see? Like, I just like to show other people that are paranormal, like, oh, what can you get from it, and like, what can other people get from it? Because it's very, and if you can't see, because some people can't see it right away. Man, I just always like to have different opinions. But do know, my child took this picture. I did not. It's not edited. Nothing. Because everybody's always like, oh, you did this to it. No, I did not. Trust me, I didn't touch this picture.
Let me.
Okay. Too. Just this one, Miss Crazy Girl that I'm sending you right now. I guess you can. I was gonna say, don't. No, you can show it. It's okay. I'll say it first because it's the baby, but you can show it. It's okay.
Okay. Let me. Well, what I do is
that's just two
if
things.
it's your if
it
shows
okay.
your daughter,
I
would say I usually cover it. I'll put my
so they can pick it up. No, she's all right. You can. It's okay. Or you can cover at least half of her. It's basically her eyes is what I'm trying to show you.
Okay.
Did you get the two that I sent you?
Yeah, I'm pulling.
Okay.
I accidentally, instead of hitting share, I hit cancel.
Oh gosh.
Sometimes I'm a little. Sometimes I just need to catch up. Let me get.
Yeah, and if anybody can show me or explain to me how to work YouTube and like fix my channel so I can post more stuff and what people would like to see, I would love it. Okay, so I'll just explain this just a little tiny bit. Maybe that's going to be
Oh,
too. If you zoom in too much, yeah. See, that's going to make it distorted. Right. Try to, yeah. Zoom. That not gonna be able to see that. Okay, zoom in. Okay, one more time. Miss Crazy Girl, can you zoom in one more? Yep, I would leave it just like that. Nope, you're distorting it. Go back out. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
out.
There you go. That's good. That's so good. If you have to look at the screen closely. I wouldn't go back out any more than that. Okay, so just so y'all know, because I know everybody's going to be quick, because everybody always jumps me for this, and I don't mean to sound rude. So just so you know, this is my son. There is a window to the left. If you're looking straight at the picture, there's a window to his left. He is sitting in front of my closet. So that whole black space behind him is a closet. Just because everybody's quick to say, "Oh, that's a window." It's not a window. That is my closet. To the left of him is the window. But what and Miss Crazy Girl, I'll send it to you. What I want you to see.
Okay.
So you can, because you're probably like, "What the hell?" I'll show it to you. This and this, because they might not be able to see it, because I'm looking at it from my phone on through the chat and stuff, and it's kind of hard to see, but you'll be able to see what I'm talking about.
I see where he blurs out in the back. It's like he's not even there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
okay,
guys, I'm fixing to step out. I'll see you later, okay?
I'm stepping out as well.
Well, Earl will be here, but I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, John. Sorry.
No, don't everybody be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Bye.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, John.
See you, John.
Hey, Crazy
Later,
Girl.
guys.
Yes.
I'll be right back. Earl will still be here, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, so I see where, like, behind him, Jules,
because you can see the
behind
picture
his
better
head,
than we
it's like,
can. Now,
yeah, fades
because you're
out.
on your computer, you'll be able to see it better, like in person. If you zoom it all the way, like I do it on my phone. So if you zoom it all the way out and then come back in very, very slowly, what's behind if you're looking at the picture, his right shoulder, you'll be able to make out. It's very disturbing. And if you cannot, I sent you 2 pictures of that you will. It might be hard to see on a camera. I mean, on the computer, I don't know, but I can definitely see it on a phone. Does that make sense?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do these on a different platform and then show them on this platform, but like do it in a different under a different area. Oh, I seen that. I seen that. You see
and that's exactly what it. And you can see you see. I don't want to give it away because I don't know what you were planning on doing. But that's my daughter took that 3 weeks before my son was murdered.
I did see that. That's kind of what I was talking about.
It's actually red.
How it fades out.
And if you have a phone, and like I think it's kind of distorted on the computer, but if you're like on your phone, it's like when you zoom all the way up and then you come back in slowly. It's you see red eyes, and you can make out the whole top of the head, straggly hair, nose, everything. It's pretty intense. It's very intense.
Seen that.
My child took that, and this is my son that was murdered in front of my daughter. This was taken like about 3 weeks, I would say, before he was murdered, and my daughter took that, and I'm wondering why it's blurred. Like it's just insane. Because every picture my daughter took of her brother that day, and that was the last time she's ever taken a picture of him, was all blurry that day. The other pictures my child took
underneath what? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Underneath what looks like the lampshade, looks like an arm with a hand sticking out, coming from like the temple of your son's head.
And there's clothes in my closet, which in this picture you can't even tell. It's insane because everybody's like, "That's a window." I'm like, "It's not." I'm telling you what is. Now you see my child's eyes.
Yeah.
Like that's intense, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
So I'll also show you this one, but I don't. I'm gonna show it to you. Maybe you can block out her face a little bit. And I'll show you why in a
Okay,
second.
let me
I didn't
let
send
me
it yet.
stop sharing that though real quick.
You can show that one. That one's fine.
Let me
Oh, I lost it.
Okay, I'm back.
Crap. Okay. Okay, let me move that. Let's see. Robert took off. John took off.
I know I shared pictures. Everybody took off. What happened?
Oh no, they're guys. They're doing their thing. Their usual.
Now, and the same day, okay, my child took this picture of herself, and I will share it with you. Maybe you can like hide her face out, and pretty much what I'm trying to show everybody is her eyes. But you can't.
Gotcha.
I can't do that because you'll see when you get it.
Have a good day, B.
I don't even know how my child took this picture of herself. It's absolutely amazing how she did it. I'm like, how did you do that? But you got all the other pictures like crazy. Oh, here's the other one. But see, I can only send like one picture at a time, and I can't send any videos because it tells me it's too big. I'm like, okay, what the hell? So I don't know how to send stuff.
Okay, so sometimes if the video's too big, you would have to go in, I believe, and you can cut it down, save the original video, but cut it in half. Okay, because I understand.
I don't know how to edit anything. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
then I'll show you this. Let's see if I'll do this one. Oh, see, I don't even know how to send an email like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like I don't know how, and people want to be like, "Oh, you edited that?" No, ma'am, I did not. I don't know how to. This is not stuff I know how. This is not stuff I know how to do. Okay, you're lucky I can get it to you, and I just learned how to do this. Okay,
that's weird. The one picture of your daughter, and then this picture. Yeah, those are two different eyes. Two different sets of eyes. Let me.
Which
I need
which
to
two pictures are you
change
talking
this.
about? The selfie she took, and then the one I sent you with the mask.
Yes.
Those were only just weeks apart. Weeks apart.
No,
and
I'm
my
trying
daughter
to see.
took the one of herself, the one that's real like looked like model, like I guess.
It just went up 1%.
Oh poop. Yeah.
That she took that of herself. And I'm like, how did you get a selfie like that? Like you're like, how did you do
Okay,
that?
I'm only. Oh shoot. I hate when I do that. Okay. Those are her eyes.
Yes. They're very blue. It's basically what I was trying to like.
Let me go back. And because those eyes, am I still sharing that? I am. Let me shoot. Okay, let me stop this. Those eyes are not the same as, well, I'm saying they don't look the same. I'm not going to say they're not the same.
J13.
They definitely are. It's definitely her. Those are definitely her. I promise.
J13. I don't read them. I'll let the spirits pick them. But the spirit box, yes, I have let that play before just to confirm what I'm seeing myself.
Now tell me, did those blue eyes look like the same as those eyes?
And that was only like 2 months apart when I realized that my child had a position, and that's what my child turned into. And her attitude changed, her demeanor changed, I have video of everything. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to get it to any over to anything because of it being demonic. It does not sin. I don't know
What's
how to get
causing the
it.
shadow that's going over her face right there?
I'm sorry?
That like shadow that's kind of going, you can see it where it like goes down over and like across her nose area and stuff. Like, what is causing that shadow?
That I don't even remember, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that, yeah. Let me stop that for a
I sent
minute.
you
I
one
want to
more
address
email too.
J. Yeah, let me address J13 real quick. Do any of you read cards? I have cards. I started working on them and learning more, and then I quit and got into something else. I have 3 sets of cards. One very old that I carry with me all the time. They sit in my purse with a set of ruin stones as well. So, just like Jules got up here, and I would love to have you as well as a guest and talk about tarot cards as well, if you
Yes.
would be interested. Maybe
That'd
we
be
could, like,
awesome.
this is supposed to be a learning channel. We're all learning from each other. Okay,
Yeah,
so let me go back
I
and
do
check
tarot as
that.
well, but I've
Yeah.
learned that I can read
Okay.
people, give them different reading for myself, and then when I do tarot reading, I get the same answer. So I'm like, I'm better off just doing it myself. That's just me
Right,
personally.
right.
Because I'll pull up the
And
same card and I'm
personally,
like, didn't I just
I would
say this
like
to
to
you?
learn.
I'm like, I just said this. The same thing the
Yeah,
card
and
just pulled.
personally,
Crazy.
yeah, I would like to learn more about the tarot cards. So,
I
like,
would too, but
again, as far as this family here, we can learn from each other. Okay, let me see.
And the ones with the 3 that are okay, so I think it's the one. What's I send you? The one with the red. That's supposed to be what's on me. The one in the blue. I don't remember how they told me. Those were all taken when I was on my live, and I couldn't see them. That's the proof I got that everybody's like, "Do you see that?" I'm like, "No, I couldn't see them." But then they sent it to me as I was on the phone with them. I'm like, "Are you freaking kidding me? That's crazy." And I can see clear as
Right,
day
right.
now.
So,
And I also have a video clip that I will send you, Miss Crazy Girl. Oops, it's only a minute long. But the thing about this, it's very hard to listen to. Well, it is for me because it's about my child. But I would like you to listen to it with headphones because that's the best way you're gonna get a result from this
oh, yes.
clip. But it's only a minute long, but about 58 seconds. Pull your headphones out because my big mouth comes in like, oh, and you're like, oh, I pull my eardrums out. But I'd love to
Right,
know what
right.
you hear. And if you want to share it, that's fine. So other people can
Okay.
listen. Because I'd love to hear what other people pick up. I know what I pick up, and I know what I've heard in this, and I know what my child. I gotta stop saying that. I know what my child has told me what she's heard in it. I just gotta find it.
Right.
But I always love because you know when you pick up things, you're always like, oh well, did I really hear that? Did somebody else hear something else? You know, because other people sometimes people can pick up, depending on like their gift or whatever, can pick up different things, and I'd love to know.
Right, right.
What other people hear with this thing. And this is the stuff I want to put like on my channel, but it's hard because again, You see, well, you can kind of see why. I wouldn't want that like all over YouTube, really. And this is what I'm saying. Like everything I tell you, I have hardcore proof about. Like I have nothing to lie about.
Right, right. Yeah, I've got those. And you're gonna send me a audio?
Yeah, right now. I'm trying to just find it because everything's like disarrayed in my phone. Like I find it and then I'm like, oh, there it is, and then I'm like, oh, well, where the hell did it go?
Just so, man, I'm gonna have to send you an email back in response to your daughter's picture and sitting in that chair.
Exactly what you
I don't want
said.
to say it all.
You got to start somewhere. Sorry, crazy girl.
My daughter's sitting in a chair?
No, you're good. Hey,
Oh.
I'm going to have you cover me for just a moment, Ashley. I
Okay.
have to go check on my dogs. They're out there going crazy, and I want to make sure nobody's around the property.
Okay. I agree with what you said, J13. You got to start somewhere with it.
That's right. That's how you learn.
And at least you got one dex guy. Yeah, I have a deck. Mm-hmm. That's what I was telling J13 when she asked that question earlier. I was explaining to her that I have a deck, but I more or less let the spirits choose it and do it that way. And then the spirit box, though, I love turning it on because it just kind of confirms everything, you know?
Oh, I love. Which one do you use?
Join in, you know? It's really just any spirit box that anybody else will use. I don't own one myself. I'll let somebody else use theirs, and that's what I go off of.
Oh, you go off of somebody else's? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like I'll let someone, like Crazy Girl's got one. I'll let hers play and stuff, and then just whatever I hear from spirits directly, I go back and forth with that.
Oh, okay. Now I have to use Necro because I can't always hear them, but I feel what they're trying to like make me like communicate. But my daughter can physically see and hear them, so I'm always like, "What did you hear?" But I have to use Necro or what else is the other one I have to use? I really like Necro a lot personally, and Dead Wave I can get a lot of great answers out of. But that's just me because I can't always hear them. I can do other things. I can't always hear them where my daughter can.
So are you both the mediums or is it just your daughter?
We both are. I think she's, well, I don't know how to explain her. She does everything in one. She can read auras. She can cross people. She can astral project. She can see them. She can speak with them. She rescues them. She plays with them.
What do you mean by rescues them?
Like if I don't know how to explain it. So you know how spirits can manipulate you to make, and they like can change what they look like to make themselves more pertaining.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. I'm listening.
Okay.
Or more likely to a child, so the child will talk to them. Because if a grown up goes to a child's gonna be like, go away. But if you're a child presenting yourself as a child to a child, then it's like the child will talk to you more. I guess. Does that make sense?
Yeah, normally it's the negative ones that do that, but yeah.
Okay. Well, however that happens, I'm not quite sure. So my daughter will get that if we're like walking home or whatever. And she'll be like, oh, and they'll say to her a lot of times, from what she tells me, oh, my mommy's not nice. And she'll be like, oh, well, come home and live with me. I'm like, really? So she brings up, as I call them stragglers. I'm like, could you cross them before you come in the house? She's like, they don't have nowhere to live, Mom. They can live with us. I'm like, no, you can cross them and they can go to heaven and then they have somewhere to live. Why do they have to be in my house? It's insane.
You can't cross them over though.
Me?
Nobody can.
What do you mean? She does.
Crosses them over into heaven?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because we have some that believe that that they have their own ability to go if they want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They don't need anybody to help them, that they're able to go if they really wanted to. So,
Yeah, it
I
yes.
see.
goes
I was like,
off
well,
of, like,
I was like,
if you
hmm.
try to get them to
That's why I was,
cross
that's why I
over,
was
if
kind
they're
of
not ready,
confused.
they're not going. That's just
Oh,
how they
I
are.
see. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
maybe that's not the right. I mean, I don't know what the right answer is, but I do know that again. So earlier I was saying that my daughter,
Hey,
obviously she's
girls.
young, she's got no sense of time. So she came down one morning and was telling me about this train accident that she helped with, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, there was this 6 year, and my daughter, you know, she'll usually tell you she's 25, 30 months old. I'm like, wait, what? She never gives like 7, 8, you know, never. I'm like, all right, you obviously don't know your numbers, whatever. So she came down one
Right.
morning, and she's like, Mom, you know what I did last night? I'm like, oh, what did you do last night? She's like, I went and I helped with a train crash. I'm like, that's a new word for you. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, what did you do? She's like, I helped and they got into a train wreck and they were in a tunnel. And I'm like, oh, this is a lot of detail. I'm like, okay. So I never, you know, lead her into anything. I just let her talk. I just say, okay, cool.
Right.
Would you really, where was this at? You know, I just keep it very vague with her. And I just let her talk. So she's like, yeah. And I had to help this 6-year-old little girl. She lost her mommy and she was really scared. She had died and I had to help her go to heaven. She was scared. I said, really? I said, okay. She's like, yeah. And she like jerked her body, how this train wreck went. I'm like, how do you even know this? Like, you shouldn't even know. She's never been on a train before. She's 5, you know, and this was before she
Yeah.
was 6. This was probably in May that she had did this. So I said, was at my computer. I'm like, all right. So I started digging and digging and digging. I'm looking for a train crash that happened last night. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm like, what the hell? So then I found this Tijuana train crash that had happened in April. That happened exactly how she had said it. And the article, I swear to you, if my child could read, would have written it herself. That's how intense
Yeah.
she was dead on about everything she had told me. And it was in Taiwan. I said, what?
Right.
And then I looked for the article. And as soon as I found the article, it had a couple pictures. And she's like, that's the lady I helped, Mom. And that's the rescuers. And I'm like, and there's no English on the back of the guys, like who's who and what's what. So I wouldn't know like who is like the firefighters or this or that. She was 100% correct. I was like, are you serious?
Right.
I was like, oh, I'm kind of dumbfounded. So I don't really know what
See, and
all
I
she
think
can or cannot do. I really don't. But
right,
I
and
don't
I
discredit
think
her for
that's the
anything.
problem with some people is they don't listen to what their kids are saying, or they just write it off as an imagination. I don't
Exactly.
think it's always imagination. I think things are
I don't
there.
either.
You just have to encourage them to feel safe with what they're doing and keep themselves protected as they're doing it.
Exactly. And that's the one thing that I've never done. I've never closed her down. I've always allowed her to.
Yeah.
But the only thing I do tell her, if I overhear you talking and I hear something not right or not comfortable with mommy, you need to tell me what you're talking about. Because I'll just let her go. You know, she has her spirit friends. Cool,
Yeah.
whatever she wants to do. But if I overhear something, I'm going to intervene then. Because there's been a few things, especially with the whole couple pictures that I've sent you. I mean, that's just a little bit of what I've got going on, but it's enough to like grab somebody's attention. That's all. You know, from that, I mean, she's
Yeah.
heard some disturbing things, and she's been told to do some disturbing things. That's all I'll say for right now. And um, and it's I mean, she's threatened to burn down my kitchen before. Well, not her personally, whatever's telling her to do that.
Right.
Has just been awful. Has been told her to do some bad things to herself and words that my daughter should not know being so young. And that's why I know it's not her. It's something else. And like I said, when she's
Right.
turned, her whole demeanor is different. Her words are words that a 5-year-old should not ever know, or how to do certain things.
Right.
And I'm like, what the hell? So I know it's not her. I know something's suppressing her. Um, and it's insane what we've been through. So we've been just through a lot, and I'm glad to be somewhere where people are actually listening and don't think I'm crazy, because this is real life. Like, this
Yeah,
happens.
no.
This happens to people.
Yep,
It does.
every day.
And people do.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I mean, I'm not saying this chat or this community, but anybody else does not believe me. They're like, no, it didn't, and that's where I started my platform on TikTok, because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go live every night, because every night at 6:03, I still don't know the significance of 6:03, but at 6:03 every night she would, like, it was like light and day. I call it, like, she would turn, and her whole demeanor was
Right.
different, her whole attitude, her whole everything just changed. I swear she would talk in somebody told me it was tongues. She was writing in Arabic. Like,
Right.
it was crazy. And that's where I used to put out my
Right.
proof that people weren't thinking I'm crazy. And that's where I got the voice clip from my lives. Somebody screen recorded it because I couldn't hear it. It was quiet as a mouse. Like, you couldn't hear it. You could hear a pin drop in my house. And that video clip that I sent to you, it's loud as it could be.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna check that out.
Oh, did you get it? It went through?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I would love
and
to
then
share it now, but really, I gotta get off
Yeah,
here
you have to,
soon before
you
I
have to go,
get
you have
that.
to go. Yeah.
Oh well, no, I'm just hoping. I've been wanting a job just to get out of the house, even a part time, just something small. So I'm hoping this job calls me after 2 today, and it's 2:19. So I'm like, just call me. I don't need a lot. I just need some hours to
Right.
get out of this house.
Right.
So yeah, so I'm gonna kind of, if I sit here, a boiling pot or a watching pot never boils.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
if I get up and I keep occupied, other than sitting here going, it's not ringing yet. Why
Just
not?
gotta wait
It's
till it
20
rings,
minutes
yeah.
after 20. Your ass should have been on my phone at 5 after 2 calling me.
Yep.
You told me a time and you did not follow through. I hate that.
Oh well, no, the woman told me this morning that he would be in around 2. So I like to give him a little bit of time, because I know as a manager, you go in, you've got to get everybody adjusted, see what's going on, blah blah blah, and then make time to make those calls. But damn it, 5 minutes is enough, buddy.
I agree. I'm the same way. Are you very antsy?
So, yeah, I'm going to have to get myself busy. And I noticed the neighbors let their dog running loose. That's why my dogs are throwing a fit, because that puppy's running loose again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to go get my dogs in, and hopefully Daisy won't, the little basset beagle, don't take off running, chasing him, screaming like she's going to do something.
We need to start
When all
calling
she's
that
going to
one
do is
Bagel.
yeah, all she's going to do is tuck tail and run back when he turns around and looks at her to play.
Right.
So, but I need to get them in here, and I need to get my stuff ready for tonight too, the whole Christmas shirt thing.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, you going live tonight?
yep.
Oh,
Yep,
good. What time?
we're having like our own little Christmas party for us. You wear your Christmas shirt tonight. I don't care if it's ugly, cute. It's a Christmas theme. I don't really care what your shirt looks like, as long as it's Christmas theme.
Right.
Just to have a little fun. You what?
But I don't want. My son was murdered on Christmas Day, and it'll be 2 years this Christmas. So I'm like hating Christmas. And then on the 30th of November, he's my stepson, but I don't consider him my stepson. He's my son. His mom called and said his brother was found. He lost his battle to mental health. So she lost two of her two boys in under 2 years. And then yesterday,
Wow.
my best friend called me and told me her boyfriend had passed in a car accident going to work, and he's close to me. So I'm like, I don't want Christmas. I can't. It's too much. Too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
but yeah, so
I
my
do.
son,
I
his
do.
brother, my friend, it's crazy.
Earl.
Yeah. But it was just
Oh,
something
Earl
fun to get people's mind off the week. Yeah, I see what he said. Houston, we got a problem.
yeah, and he said he's also got a Christmas T-shirt that he's going to show you tonight.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's
Lord.
a T-shirt. He don't have any sweaters, but he has a T-shirt, and it's his version of Christmas. So,
oh. Hey, all that matters.
Hey, it's just something, there's a lot of people out there suffering depression. It's the holiday seasons. For instance, Jules, she's dealing, and I'm just trying to get out there just to kind of make somebody smile today.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. What time are you going to
Have
go
a
live?
little bit of fun, and it'll be between 9 and 9:15.
Your time?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, obviously. So it'd be 10:15 my time. Okay.
Yeah, my mom works, and she's a big part of the channel, just like everybody else, or a big part of our family as well. So I like to try to give it a reasonable time for everyone. Yeah, can't have mom. She's the fun. She's the joker of the group too. So.
oh yeah, it's not the same when
awesome.
mom's not here.
You guys are awesome. You guys sound so wonderful. It's so comfortable being over here like that. I'm like, not people being like, oh, we don't need a fake. I'm like, you don't even know half the shit. Oh, sorry. Stuff like me and my daughter can do.
Exactly.
It's just insane. Like, just listen to me. I'm telling you. Like,
yeah.
It's just,
we've had that here. We've had people.
And
we've had the
fakes,
misinformed jumped on here and say things, and we just bid them fair. We wish them a good day, and like I say, you know what? Maybe take 10 minutes, go rub one off real quick, and maybe if you come back, you'll be in a better mood.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Well, unless they get on like that one Fox one did, and then I just time them out.
Nice.
Yeah, and then we wish them well and just let them go. Just time them out as a warning, and then they're gone.
Hey,
I'm not going to deal with people being.
I think that 300 seconds was plenty of time for them to go handle what they needed to handle and come back with a better attitude. So, and it got them to subscribe, so they must have done it.
There you go. There you go.
Bye, Sky.
Yeah.
Bye, Sky.
Bye, Sky. All right, guys. She's throwing up green hearts, Ashley and Jules. I'll explain to you sometime about the green hearts. I just don't do it literally online. So, yeah. Anyway, I will catch you all this evening. Okay. Thank you, guys. I love you guys bunches. And
thank you for having me up, and thank you guys for accepting me. And I promise everything I do say, I have proof of. I mean, you can definitely ask Crazy Girl. I definitely have so much that I could share that I'd love to. I just don't know how to.
Yes. Nope, just throw it out there. That's what this is for. Throw it out there. You don't have to know everything. Throw it out there. We're here with
I'd love
no
to
judgment,
get my daughter's
no bashing.
story out and give you guys the proof and show it, and so you guys can see it. Like, so if somebody else is dealing with it, like even as a child, because everybody's like, oh, I've never met somebody that's so young that can do, what you're saying your daughter can do. I'm like, I'm okay. Well, I can prove it to you that she can.
I've been doing it since I was 3 or 4.
Really? Yeah. She's been doing it. Well, as far as I remember. I mean, I tell you, when I had her, when she was placed on my chest, it was like a movie through my eyes, like a flash. And I was like, oh, she's here for something. I just knew it. But yeah, she's stronger than I am. But you know what? I won't tell her, because then she'll hold that above me. I'm stronger than you are. I will take your power.
Right.
That's what I tell her. I will take your shit. Don't try me. So yeah. But thank you for having me up. It was nice meeting you guys.
And nice meeting you, and we appreciate you coming over here, giving us a shot, and telling us giving us your information.
And I have a
Yeah,
lot more if
and
you guys want to hear it,
having
please.
will do.
Yeah.
I try to get on here a few times a week.
Do you? Yeah, well, like I said, it's my first time, so now I'm gonna definitely keep an eye out for you. And I have lots more emails for you if you
Awesome.
want them. If you want them, I have
Yeah,
lots more
just
emails
send
for
them.
you. Okay.
Yep, just send
And a
them.
lot of them
I
that
go
I have.
through them.
Okay. And a lot of them that I have are videos of the baby. Like you can, like you know how normal a child acts, and then like when you see her videos, you'll definitely be able to tell, oh, this is not right. And you can also see her eyeballs in the video that are complete black, like she has showed. So it's not just a picture that that anyone can say, oh, you edited that or whatever. No, this is a video that you can clearly hear my child talking and see her eyes and see her demeanor and see just everything. You know what I mean? I just have to know how to send the damn thing. And a lot of it, because of the detachment, it won't let me send it because it's evil. And I know this.
Right.
I can't get it off my phone because I try to put it onto my computer. Nope. Tells me not sending. I'm like, oh, you sent every damn thing else. Like, what the hell?
Right. I
So,
gotcha.
So I keep trying to get it out there, but I can't.
Well, we're gonna help you with that too. So
thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh no, you're welcome. That's what we're here for.
And
So, but I'm gonna
give
get
me
off
a
here.
chance.
Oh no, the male boxer, he's not doing his baby bark no more. He's doing his big boy bark. So yeah, he's ready to come in.
Okay, Earl, I'll be in there just a second.
Okay. All right, guys. I will see you later this evening.
Okay.
Right,
you all have a great
Thank
day.
you.
You do the same, crazy
Yes,
girl.
ma'am.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Of course. Bye.